Enemy scrotum.
Hello. Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? How is your Friday doing, everybody? My Friday is about to get a whole lot worse. How we doing? George's Corner says we're live. Let's go. Let's go. It's been a while. It has been a while. It's been a while since I've done a stream on the main channel that's not a failbox. But if you guys saw the thumbnail, if you guys read the description, which I know you don't, but the game's given away in the description. You should know why we're doing this on the main channel. It deserves it. Been a long time coming. I can't run away forever. And I might as well accept my fate on screen. And depending on where you live, I'm here in sunny, fiery California. And it is Friday the 13th. So I think it's an appropriate topic for tonight, huh? How are we doing? How are we doing? Yep. Boney's Network. Indeed. I am a masochist, apparently. I didn't know it. I didn't know it about myself, but tonight will confirm it, I suppose. Why? I must ask again. What am I doing to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just glad you guys are here with me, so we can get through this together. What a day. What a lovely day. What a lovely Friday. Okay. We got a bit more time for me to contemplate my life decisions. And I'm gonna drink some water before we get started. Good evening to you two Convertabout reviews. Dynamo Shynamo says, Jobby, does the Batman mask speak to you like the Green Goblin? That would be a spoiler. Edward F. Mika Jr. says, okay, Jobby, what did you do in California? We're not gonna talk about it. All right. The countdown is up. My time for stalling is over. Why? Why is this happening to me? Why? Kinda Candy, thanks for being a member for 15 months here. Enemy scrotum jump scare, please, so we can all know how afraid I am. I already you missed the enemy scrotum jump scare. I already did it. Okay, well, Kinda Candy, I appreciate the brief respite from what is about to go down. You know, I'm hoping for the best. I'll give you more context once we actually get started, but I'm hoping for the best tonight.
Time for Jobby to go through hell once again.
All right. Thank you for the donation. Let's not jinx it, huh? Okay. Okay. Here we go. I am directly below. Hey, my name is Jobby, and tonight we will be playing with this guy right here. If you've been with me for a while, you know him, you love him. This is the Devil Saviour SPLIT, and I believe some context is in order here. So, as you can see by this big old box here, for some freaking reason, I went ahead and bought the whole team. I bought the whole team. After many years of contemplating whether or not I'm going to continue this combiner set, I bought the whole team. And if you want to buy one for yourself, I do have it linked in the description. Big shout out to the Shozy store. I did not get mine for free. I bought it. But if you want to buy something from the Shozy store, make sure to use my code. Jobby gives me store credit. You know how it is. So, for even further context, the reason why I'm firing this back up again is we are about to be done with one combiner team. My first ever complete combiner team. And unfortunately, I have bad news for you. That video will come out next Saturday, so apologies. It's not coming out tomorrow, but next Saturday, I promise you. I just filmed it today, and I'm gonna edit it so it can come out next Saturday. But because
tipped $5.
Hold that thought, thank you.
Hey Jobby, I know this is a little off topic, but around the start of February 2025 I posted a pic on X/Twitter for the fail box. Not sure if you saw it or not. My apologies if you missed it.
I might have missed it. Alright, I'll show the donations later. But as I was saying, because we are on the eve God damn it. Because we're on the eve of completing one combiner team, I think it's time for me to prep for the next one. And what better one to continue off than the Devil Saviour Devastator. Joseph Leroy, thanks for being a member for 17 months, by the way. Jobby, wait, can we get a quick detail about your opinion on Transformers Age of Extinction? You posted a channel thing on YT. Also, can I get an enemy scrotum? Thank you. We'll get to it later. Thanks for donating.
The enemy scrotum.
Exactly. We're who up enemying their scrotums? Who up enemying their scrotums tonight on this beautiful Friday the 13th? So, because it's been so long since I've laid hands on the first figure of this set, which is the Devil Saviour SPLIT, not MIXMASTER, by the way, and if for some reason you haven't watched it, you should check it out. I want a refresher, because if I am going to complete this entire set, I've got to get my hands dirty. I have to transform them and handle them in order to film them properly. So why not break it in? Why not break
swivel here?
Why not break my mind bussy on camera for you guys? Break it in, you know, it's like wearing a pair of fresh shoes that I haven't worn in a while. And I'm hoping for the best. I mentioned it earlier. I'm hoping for the best because this is a remake. Well, not a remake, it's a re-release, it's a reissue. So who knows? Perhaps this version will be better.
Jace Huddle super chatted
Thank you.
$5. Are you going to get the new Unique Toys Optimus when it comes out?
Yes, I am. I've already ordered it. So, let's find out together. And if you've never been to one of these streams, I do. First of all, I want to recommend that you guys subscribe to my second channel, because usually I would do my playing with toy streams, my just playing streams on the second channel. So definitely subscribe for that. If you want to watch me cover the entire team. We're only taking a look at one figure tonight. I'm just saying. This stream is a promotional stream on the house so that you subscribe to the goddamn second channel. That's what we're doing. Also, if you've never been to one of these streams before, welcome. This is how it's gonna go. I am gonna go ahead and play with this figure here. There you go. I'm gonna play with this. Thank you very much.
$9.87. I have seen you since I made M19.
Appreciate you, man.
Love to see you review Gunplot again. If I could recommend a review, it would be the Full Mechanics Raider Gundam. Happy Friday, Jobby Bobby.
Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you so much for the long time support. Anyway, while I go ahead with my figure playing business, you guys go ahead and continue chatting away. Ask me anything, leave comments, questions, all that good stuff. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, like a lot of you good people are doing already, if you need me to see something, if you want to guarantee that I see your comment or question, I do highly recommend that you donate. Not only is it a guarantee that I will see your comment or question, it helps out the channel, and Lord knows I need the help right now. let me just say here, get a little bit
Capsize
political.
Memes super chatted $5.
Hold that thought.
Will you review the SS87 Constructicons?
No, shut up. Thank you for the donation. Fuck the IRS. Alright. Alright. We're getting started here. Devil Saviour Split after how long has it been? 5 years? I need to look at it with my own eyes. That's a bit of a Star Wars reference. Here we go. And like I said, these are reissues, so perhaps, thank you for subscribing, perhaps they made some improvements upon the feel of the figure. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Get that box out of the way. By the way, this is the opposite end of the box featuring the beautiful, oh how exciting. Oh, we're gonna go through with it. We're gonna finish it. How exciting. I bet you guys are LMAOing right now, you fucking sadists. Okay. And check out what this special version. I gotta say, if I wasn't so traumatized by the Devil Saviour Split, I would call this a fantastic deal. It's part of the reason why I bought it. 8 figures for $300. I'm telling you, links is in the description. It's still in stock, so get them while they're hot. They might go away quickly, depending on what I say tonight. But it's a great deal.
69
Thank you.
Chatted $5. Daddy Jobby finally came back with the rest of Devil Saviour.
Indeed, I did. Indeed, I did. And don't be so happy about it. Jesus, keep it in your pants. We got parts of a pyramid, which is pretty cool. It didn't come with the original release, but it's a bonus accessory that you get when buying the complete set here. And of course, we have the star of the show. We'll hold off on these two, although looking at them, I gotta be honest, it is pretty exciting to see these Constructicon figures that I've actually never laid my eyes on before. But what's truly exciting is seeing my old friend again. And if you must know, the original copy that I had of this guy, I did sell it at TFCon. So God bless whoever bought it for me, and I hope you enjoy it more than I did. And let's see if they improved upon the feel of the figure. Let us do the initial vibe check. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Jinxing it up. Happy Friday, just started a new job today.
Appreciate ya.
Nice way to finish Q. Good day. Happy Friday and happy Pride Month, buddy.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, by the way, for the people donating under $5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before I read your dono out loud. It's 5 and above for me to respond immediately. 5 and above activates my TTS bot, just letting you know. And also, I'd appreciate it if you donate through that link in the description. You know, if the stream gets demonetized for any reason, I will not see any of your super chats. But if you donate through that link, I will get the money regardless. Anyway, thank you.
The Lego Bumblebee
Speaking
at
of,
some point? Please. Ooh.
probably not. I appreciate the big dono, but the Lego Bumblebee just looks kind of lame. I'll wait for the Soundwave. Soundwave sounds like it would be a better fit. Got some accessories here. These are not from Split. Thank you.
Swivel here.
These are for Split. Oh, how I remember these calf guns that didn't like to plug in, just like the majority of the figure. But as I keep saying, perhaps, maybe Devil Saviour, after 5 years, took the time to go back to the drawing board, improve their plastic quality. Maybe they took time to maybe, you know, cook that spaghetti a little bit so it's more al dente, less or actually it would be they would have to cook it less so that it's more al dente. Anyway, fucking you get the metaphor. I just hope that it's more solid. Here we go. Let's check it out. Fuck. It's like I'm about to touch the One Ring or something. I'm gonna see visions of my dead wife when I grab that thing. Ah! Oh, you're just... Oh, you're just
Jim
as
Super
beautiful as
chatted
the day
$5.
I
Hi
lost
Jobby,
you.
I hope you're doing well. Do you have
Thank
planned
you.
on doing a review on figures of Mazinger Z? Like the Revoltech or Soul of Chogokin or any other?
Probably not. Okay. Alright. That's... We'll get to you later. You know what? Hell or high water, regardless of how I feel, I will do it. I'm gonna power through it. And as I said, we're doing this again. We're playing with Split again because I'm gonna have to if I want to review these things properly. You know, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as the Cang Toys Predacons. I had to transform them a lot. A lot. I know how to speak. Thank you very much.
Maybe you'll finally get that Tesla after playing with Split again. Sir Seth Lee tipped $5, which will come
After
out
5 years,
first.
I still haven't
The
gotten that
combined
Tesla.
troublemaker
Thank you.
Video, GTA
Nor have I
6,
gotten any
or
pussy.
COVID-19 Type 2. Your Split video is still one of my favorites, because it was the first video I watched when I got sent home from school. Weirdly nostalgic, lol. SKO buffs.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your support.
Junk tipped $5. You
Also,
have
my
no
video's coming
prayers
out
for
before
your
GTA
sanity.
6, calling
You
it.
must stand strong and don't let it split your mind again. Also, when the SH Monster Arts Blue Eyes White Dragon review.
I love you, Elliot! Thank you. Thank you for the $5 SH Monster Arts Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know. You got my stream for now on the second channel, which you should subscribe to. Alright, chap. We got it.
Top
Thank you.
Super chatted $5. I don't collect any of this stuff, but your videos are very entertaining. I enjoy watching them. Keep up the good work, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm getting some war flashbacks right now with this backpack that doesn't like to plug in. Oh, how I remember you. I remember how I struggled to get everything attached here. And this should plug in. There we go. Okay. And right away, I do notice there is a difference in the paint. So perhaps the reason why they're selling it for cheaper now is because of the lack of weathering. But I think it still looks good. You know what? That is a thing that I did compliment this figure for. It looks good, and it still looks good, even after all this time. But already, I am trying to get this shit plugged in properly. And god damn it, Devil Saviour, you had 5 years. You had 5 years to fix your shit. You had 5 years to go back to the drawing board and say, hey, you know, we're gonna take into account user feedback and improve the quality of our joints a little bit. You know, you could have done it. You could have done it, and yet you're here. You're here just doing the same old thing. Ironic coming from me, huh? That actually plugged in really solidly. I think that's new. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chap. Thanks for donating, by the way. We're getting somewhere. Give that a little wiggle. And perhaps the backpack can solidly plug in, right? God damn it, we haven't even... Oh, fuck. We haven't even stood the robot up yet, and I'm already having issues. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, could it be? Oh, hold on. Devil Saviour Redemption Arc? Wait a minute. Alright. I plugged that shit in. I gave it a bit of a twist. And it's in. That's what I said to your mother.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Thank you.
Talk about PTSD. The struggle is real. I've been to 2 deployments in Iraq, and
Oh
my
my God.
PTSD is probably nothing compared to
Come on.
you handling Split. There's help out there, brother.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And thanks for your service. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Getting everything plugged in here, getting everything set up, it's becoming manageable. I'm totally not coping right now. It is getting manageable here. And one of the things that I remember absolutely despising about the original figure were these wheel struts. And it appears that they at least fixed that. Because on the original copy, if you remember from the review, they were loose as fuck. Wobbly. But this time, not so much. They actually feel like a proper toy. So you know what? Perhaps this is Devil Saviour's redemption arc. Then let's go ahead and plug in the feet here. Come on. There you go. Oh, I remember. It's coming back. It's coming back. God damn, this makes me realize, thank you very much. This makes me realize how much I played with it back then when I reviewed it. Because, I mean, for the review, you gotta transform this thing 3 times. So, it's like meeting up with an old lover that you fucking hate. Oh, baby, your soggy milkies are just as blue as I remembered. Oh, my love. There you go. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, so that backpack, it's... the fuck? Your dick fell off. Your dick fell off, dude. Oh, god damn it. That's the problem. Thank you! This was a problem with the original copy, too. His dick... It's actually not a dick, it's like a... His slit cover keeps popping off, and it's the same thing with this. God damn it. Luxana, thanks for being a member for 25 months. Poggers. Thank you. Very pog. Thanks for showing up. Okay. And now... Fuck you. And now... I am doing the thankless task of trying to stand him up. His hips are as floppy as I remember. Probably, maybe even more floppy, actually. What the... Thank you! Urufu Dark Lord, thanks for being a member for 22 months here. Appreciate ya.
Found stability is so poggies, bro. MLG Gaming #1.
Thanks for that. And I agree with your sentiments exactly. Trying to look for some of my tools here. Because I think I'm gonna need them. You know, we'll fix it as we go along, if need be. Tan Trunk, thanks for being a member. Appreciate you. Okay. What the fuck? If I remember correctly, this wasn't even a problem with the original. Oh. Hold on. I think it should be fine. Yeah, okay. It's not that big of a deal. It is a screw. I love you, and we can screw it on. Thank you very much. Tank942, still can't believe back tabbed in. I know, right? That's a good sign. This is not so much of a good sign, but if it tightens up after a quick screwing, just like your mother, we will know that perhaps this figure can be salvaged. So let's see here. Thank you. Okay. All right, all right. There you go. That's improvement. Okay. Good sign. Good sign. Thank you so much. And then let's go ahead and tab in that back again. Thank you so much. Perhaps I should mention that just because I'm playing with the Devil Saviour Split again doesn't mean I'm going to review it again. That review will be the review for this figure. I'm not going to remake that. When I continue this series, I will just leave off where we left off, which would be... Fuck, where did we leave off? The last one I did was the long haul. What's the third one in the line? Anybody know? Get some engagement bait in there. Anybody know what will be the next Constructicon that I take a look at? What's the third? Yes, that was the last one I left off on. Would it be Scavenger? Convertabout reviews? Would it be Scavenger? Going once, going twice.
Swivel here.
Thank you. I am just trying to stand you up. Look, I'm giving you another chance, dude. You know, I don't have to continue this. I'm just doing it because people have been asking for it for a long time. But if my mind breaks again tonight, who knows what I'll do. Might get messy. You motherfucker. Just stand. Just stand. Stand up. Rise up. Oh. Oh. I just need you to stand. I just need you to stand up. Please.
Guerrero Power Super chatted $5.
Thank you.
The
Thank you.
It comes with fold out and attached to the legs for stability.
I forgot about that. Thank you. It has been 5 years. So let's see if that improves it. Oh, and we got the little doggy. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's do it. And hope for the best. So unplug this part here. And tuck that in. There we go. Lovely. Already feeling a bit better. A bit. Okay, let's... First you don't succeed, you try again. There you go, there you go, there you go. No big deal. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. There's still a bit of life in these old bones. I can still get it up, darling. Rev up those engines because I can still get it up. Come on. All right. There we go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh dear, lovely. Oh dear. Okay. Now, perhaps the... Listen. I'm not playing it up. I'm doing my best to give this guy a fair shot. It's a revisit after all. I'm doing my best to give it a fair shot. I'm not intentionally playing with the figure in a way that it'll come apart like this. Okay. There is a reason why I crashed out all those years. There's a reason why I crashed out 5 years ago before crashing out was even a thing. And now I use that term all the time because it's the perfect description about how I feel. And look at that. Just with the one gun leg, he stands. We stand. So true, King. Let's go ahead and try spinning him around and see how long it takes for him to flop over.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
How we doing so far, chat? So far, so good? You know, we haven't even transformed him yet. And we will. Like I said, if I am to continue with this line, I have to get used to it in all of their aspects. All right? So we will have to transform him. I love you for sentimental reasons. This is how it was toward the end of my marriage, by the way. She would keep tumbling over, and then I had to file those papers real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's get... Motherfucker. Why? 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 Why this leg? Why this leg? Why is it so arbitrary? Come on. Come on, I'm gonna push as hard as I fucking can. You know, like when I gave birth to my son. Oh, oh, there you go. Oh. Stay there. Stay there, bitch. Stay there, bitch. Come on. Come on. Dynamic pose? Why do I keep pushing my luck with this? I should quit while I'm ahead. No. Dynamic pose. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Even if you don't want to, you suck. You suck. Calm down. Calm down. We haven't even transformed it yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? We haven't even transformed it yet. Save your energy. There's the battle is not over. Finish the fight. Finish the fight. There you go. There you go. There. You know, it's a good pose because we're essentially using his arm as a third leg. And it doesn't look too bad either. The backpack is shit. But it's not a bad looking figure. Come on. Come on. You gotta admit. Cope with me. Cope with me. Come on. It's a cope session now. Francis Ford Coppola. Come on. Where do I begin to tell the story of how great? God damn, I'm like a broken jukebox at this point. I sing because it's good for the soul. Better than screaming. All right. I think we've had enough of the robot mode, right? Is there anything else I should cover? Actually, here's a good question. For anybody in the chat, anybody at all, if it is somehow possible that you love this figure, if it's somehow possible that you love this set, and it's the reason why you want me to cover it so bad, because it's so fucking good, if you love this figure, tell me why. And tell me what I'm missing. Okay? Tell me what I'm missing. Is there a way to make this more solid? Is there a way to make this... Is there a way to make this right? Is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for donating, by the way. Okay. Okay. Tiring says always remember, pain is beauty, Jobby. Pain is suffering, and life is suffering. So to feel what we feel, what I feel tonight, it is proof that I am alive. And isn't that the best gift of all? Where's my gun? Okay. Okay. Before I get right into the rope, I don't know how to speak anymore. Before I get into the truck mode. What? Why? Why the fuck am I doing this? Before I do that, let me give it another shot. Let me give it another shot here. Shotgun, get get it? Shotgun. Shoddy, like a melody in my head. And also, before we transform this, I do want to read donations that I may have missed. So give me a second. There you go. There you go, there you go. All right. Look at that. The gun is on the leg.
Robbie super chatted $5.
Feels solid.
I don't know if many copies are affected by this issue, but my split from the set doesn't have legs that tab together for truck mode.
Oh, that sounds familiar. that sounds quite familiar, young man. Okay. Well, look at that. Come on. I'm trying. Why? Why do I even try? Why do I even try when you just keep stabbing me in the back? I'm trying to make you look good. God damn it. I don't know why. All right. Enough. Donation time. And then we're going to get right into the transformation. For better or for worse. God help me. God help me. So, just to reiterate here, it is $5 and above for me to respond to your donation immediately. So because of that, for the donations that are under $5, I'm going to read them out loud right now. It also means that I get to skip the $5 and above donations because I've already addressed them, don't you know? So here we go. Let's find our spot real quick here, huh? Let's find our spot real quick. Thanks for donating. Thanks for waiting. Here we go. Let's get through them. Under $5. My goodness. Thank you for the generosity. Appreciate you. It helps a lot. For sure. Keep them coming if you can. You don't have to, but keep them coming. Appreciate you. Nick P with $4.99. I just realized what you're doing. I thought you were just going to watch AOE. You poor soul. Well, thank you. And on that topic, thank you for bringing it up. So, for people who missed my social media post, follow me on social media, by the way. I did indeed watch Transformers Age of Extinction already. Not only that, we had Kellen Goff himself came over to my house. He sat on the casting couch and we watched Transformers and we recorded it already. So that review is happening for better or for worse. I'm telling you, if June is the month of happening, July will be the month of suffering, since we're, going back into Devil Saviour and reviewing Age of Extinction. So, look forward to that. It's going to be a good one. We made a lot of funny jokes. And Kian Carlisle as well. He came over, sat down on my casting couch. It was Kellen, Kian, and Kellen's friend Jess, who's a great guy. And then afterwards, we had some drinks and did karaoke. It was good. It was a fun time. First time having a voice actor over my house. That was pretty fun. Anyway, more donation. We got Convertabout reviews with $1 through the stream elements. Devil Saviour and Age of Extinction. Jesus, dude, we get it. You're a masochist. What was I just saying right now? Month of suffering. That's July. We got Anonymous with $3 through the stream elements. And again, I do appreciate when anyone donates through that link, which is why I give you some confetti. I'll give you another one right there. Hey, Jobby Long Schlong, just wanted to know if you planned on getting the Hammond Collection Spino. I remember when you did a video on the T-Rex and was impressed with it. You did mention bringing up that you wanted one, so wondering if you would do a stream. I totally would, if I can get my hands on one. Apparently, I missed out on the pre-order window and they're sold out, so fuck me, right? Alter 0177. Hey, Jobby, I just wanted to say that I love your videos and I hope you're doing fine. I pray for your sanity for going through Split a second time. P.S. My first super chat in all of YouTube. Hope this helps you buy more hamburgers. Thank you so much. And you know I love a good hamburger. Can't you fucking tell by these fucking... Oh, my pecs are bountiful. Thank you for asking about my sanity, but it's wearing thin.
Swivel here.
And this was even before we went live, you know, with everything going on and certain things going on in my own life. Let's just say it's not a great mental health month. We got I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Yo, Johnny, happy Friday. I got my P Bandai Gunpla today. High grade universal. Holy moly!
36 cents.
Hold on.
Sparkling heart emoji. Also win is perfect grade Gundam kit plus painting vid coming smile GK. Maybe.
Thank you very much for the big old dono. Really do appreciate you. Benny jump scare always gets me. Thank you, thank you. Also, fuck off. I got my P Bandai Gunpla today. High grade Universal Sentry, G line light armor, and the high grade G Witch D Solter, aka the Guel murders his freaking dad robot. Spoilers, dude. Cheers to your eventual Devil Saviour full combiner review, and of course, thank you. We got Anonymous with $3 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby Long Schlong, just wanted to know if you planned on getting the Hammond Collection Spino. Oh, wait. I read that one. Or I guess this is a repeat question, but an extra donation. Appreciate you. We got... Oh, man, a lot of over $5 donations. Appreciate that. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Come on. Sorry, I accidentally sent you the same question twice. My bad. I thought the donation didn't send the first time. Also, what do you think of the Optimus Prime Zoid? 2 of your favorite things. Also, you still getting the Chogokin Liger triple armor set? No to that. No to that. But the Optimus Zoid, I did get. I pre-ordered it already. Here. It looks cool. It looks like a Cang Toys Predacon. TBH. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, I hope the donations are going through. Is this working? Am I insane? Have I become one with the swivel? Hey, dude, I appreciate all the donations, but you don't have to donate a lot for that. And then I hope the donations are going through. Okay, thank you. Red 364. She devil on my savior till I split.
The PTSD guy here. The engineering of that toy is amazing, and probably a one-shot into Devil Saviour is good enough, and never transform, or separate them ever. Also, Super Chat Cash is a good down payment to a Brain Wrangler.
Appreciate that, man. Trogdor 6, great name. Okay. Daniel M, DVM, with $2. Think the link not working, my chat's not showing. Is that right? Are some of you guys having problems with the link? Let me double check it. Because a lot of you have already donated through that stream element, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell's up with that. It's working for some people. We got Winter Norman with 142. Jobby, you don't have to do this through yourself. I think I do. I think I do. I deserve it. I deserve. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements says, one more test, I think stream elements is broken. Apparently not, because I see it. Robbie? Oh wait, I addressed that. That's $5. Dead Guy with 199 says, hey, John Bull, have you ever handled NPM 15 Brawl 2007? I haven't. Christopher 103 with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, does the set come with instructions? Also, you could try to fix the issues with the white stuff and the tools you have today. Like, is that gun peg loose or thick? It's hard to say because it feels like... Here, it feels like a tight fit. So I don't know if tightening it would do anything. It's like one of those weird in-between situations where it feels so tight that it doesn't want to stay put. So what, does that mean that I sand it down and loosen it up, maybe? But then that would just make it even easier to unplug. I don't fucking know. I think it might be an issue of like peg length, maybe? It's so weird.
Swivel here.
That's the worst, dude. That's the fucking worst of one of the worst things that I remember of this guy is that not only does it have a lot of these issues, is that they're not reparable. You know, I love tinkering with my toys, fixing them and making them feel as good as they can, but if there's no avenue to do so, then what's the freaking point? So yeah, look at that. It's tight. It is a tight fit. But then if you just slightly tip it to the left or right, it just pops off like that. It's weird. It's so strange. It's so strange. Maybe it's by design, but fuck you, that's a bad design. And this leg doesn't have that issue. You can push it all you want, and it takes a while to come off. So I don't know what the frick is going on here. Gotta have a bigger brain than me to set this up. Perhaps the guns are sized differently. Let's try it. Maybe if I plug this in
$5.
this leg.
Hey,
Thank
Jobby,
you.
Good luck with this. Mish, I wanted to say thanks for getting me into Gundam Thunderbolt. I wanted to ask if you kept up with it, or if you stopped after a point. Keep up the amazing content.
Appreciate you, dude. I unfortunately haven't seen the second season of Gundam Thunderbolt, but yeah, that first season is peak. It still is.
$5. Hi, Jobby, been watching your vids
Thank
since
you.
I was 16, but I am now a certified big boy.
Good.
Who remembers that one? Anyways, why the hell are you doing this to yourself again? And keep up the great work that you have been for the last 5 years that I've been watching.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I just have to. Something tells me. Something deep inside tells me to go on. For some reason. Alright. Where was I? DNL Stop Motions with $4.99 here. Hey, Jobby just joined. Why are you torturing yourself again and risking losing a Tesla? It's because I don't have a Tesla to lose. I have nothing to lose. Magnus Label with $1 through the stream element says, MMC DZEF as backup plan for this live stream, or hugging Thunder King and Pandanus for the rest of the stream is good for me too, as long as you feel better. No, there is no escape. We're doing it. We're doing it. There is no escape. Flame Girl plays with $1 through the stream elements. I don't know why you guys are complaining about Age of Extinction. It's a good movie, much better than The Last Night, Dark of the Moon, and Revenge of the Fallen, in my opinion. Wrong opinion alert, but that's fine. It's legal. It's legal to be wrong. Wolf Knight 679 with $3 through the stream element says, what are your thoughts on Megatron's design from TF Prime? Great design, one of the best Megatron designs. One of the best Megatron voices, too. Love Frank Welker's performance. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says the Spino is officially out. You can get them in stores and they drip feed them on the Target online store. I saw some online twice. You just need to check the store every so often. I missed the pre-order too and still got one. I love it. All right, good to know. Thank you. We got Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, if I'm not big ballin' enough to get the Devil Saviour's Devastator parts, do you think the Studio Series is a good substitute? It doesn't come with the enemy scrotum, but I think some third parties on eBay have made some for cheap. Yeah, it's probably better than this, TBH. I don't know. I've never played with them, but it's probably better.
Swivel here.
Save yourself. We got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements. I wasted my 12-month birthday OP Shin celebration badge on a Fortnite joke. Yes, Optimus, point the gun at my head. Oh. Anyway. No Optimus, right? That's a No Optimus reference. Anyway, how was the watch party? Did you talk to Kian about spilling the milk? I rewatched their TF1 video and you appear. I do? Cool, dude. No, I forgot to talk to him about it. A lot of shit was happening. We just watched the movie and partied, and that was about it. I did not bring it up to him. All right. All right, chat. Those are all the donations so far.
Swivel here.
Keep them coming. Thank you. But from this point on, you're going to have to wait a little bit before I read your donations again, so stay tuned. Unless you donate over $5.
To have fun
$5
with the
or
one
more.
and only split, aka your marriage partner.
Exactly. Exactly. This is the long-awaited reunion.
Swivel
And
here.
she's just as awful as I remember. Yeah, let's not jump the gun. Let's not jump the gun. So you know what? Who cares? Who cares if the robot mode legs are wobbly? Who cares if the guns don't want to plug into the legs? Right? Who cares? What matters is if they improved upon the transformation. The feel of the transformation. Of course, the engineering is going to be the same, and we will get through it. But we're going to see if the spaghetti is solid. We can only hope. Tan Trung, thanks for being a member for 6 months. No car, no infinite pussy, no improvement, and still hanging by a PUBE. Still hanging by a PUBE. Brother, what have they done to you? It's a government conspiracy against me. I mentioned Trump too many times on my streams, and he directly contacted me, and I'm getting deported tomorrow. Obama. All right. All right. So, we're about to get into the transformation. However, in order to do that, we need instructions. Let me check the box. Right? There must be instructions in here. Right? Empty. Empty. Like me. Been watching your channel for a long... I don't know why Sally didn't read this donation, but I will read it out loud for you. Been watching your channel for a long while. Anyways, always makes me happy to catch a stream. Most of the time, I'm turning a wrench, crashing out while disabling car underbodies. Certified big girl. Thank you so much. Titan Tits with $10. Appreciate you. Don't know why Sally didn't read your donation, but thank you. Okay. Okay. Scat, what? Sorry, I just got a text from... give me a second. Important text. Cool. I should... Do you need my email again? Do you need my email sorry. Doing business on the fucking stream. Anything to stall. Okay? Anything to stall. It's fine. It was an important text that I had to take. Okay. Time to assemble.
Chris Portman tipped $10. I'm too drunk to say anything clever. Carry on.
I gotta get on your freaking level. By the way, it is Friday, so perhaps I will grab a bit of the bubbly. Usually, chat, I would wait until we get to our live Q&A portion before I crack open a cold one, but depending on how things go, I need you to forgive me in advance for going to the fridge a little bit earlier than usual, alright? It perhaps. We'll see how long I can tough it out without the giggly water, okay? Alright. Oh, it's a Google Drive link. Alright. Oh, hey. Maybe it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. So, what this is, chat, we have a Google Drive link with a bunch of documents. So I don't think these are video instructions. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. It's loading. Come on. Is this continuing to... Ah! There we go. Okay. You know what? It's not so bad, chat. We don't have to,
super chatted $5.
scroll through... Hold that thought. Thank you.
Abomination of spaghetti on my screen again.
What are you talking about? That's just how the figure looks. That's just how the figure looks, not gonna lie. Okay, so the QR code does not lead to a video that I have to annoyingly scroll through back and forth in order to review a step. They actually provide you scans of the paper instructions. So, you know, it's not so bad. But I don't remember. Did I complain about the instructions in my Split review? Maybe there's a reason why it was so complicated. Anyway, we have the instructions here. I gotta rotate my screen. There we go. And look at that, look at that. That's it. Beautiful. There we are. So, with that in mind, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh. Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Barbados Moth tipped $10. Jobby,
Thank you.
please, for the love of God, quit stalling or I will DM you like Optimus did to Sentinel. Love you, Swivel Sayaba, dear Lord.
Thank you for the $10. And just for that, I'm gonna drink some water very thoroughly. Okay. not so bad. I remember. It's coming back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Perhaps we can still salvage this. By the way, because this is going to be an involved transformation, I may go nonverbal. Therefore, if you want me to reply to you, it's a good time to donate $5 or more so that I can reply. However, I will still do my best to interact with you guys. But yes, I may be a bit nonverbal. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Maybe I have gotten better at following instructions. I spoke too soon. What the fuck? Wait, now wait a minute.
Formers 2002
Now wait a minute, what are we doing? Thank you!
The price for this set, considering everything you get, is super tempting, especially with the pyramid extra. I love this design and I love Devastator, so I say bring it on to the possibilities of the experience sending me to the loony bin.
No, for sure. Like I said, it's a great freaking deal, for sure. I can't deny that. Great deal. But what will it cost other than $300? Okay. Now we got this. We got this. It ain't my first rodeo too, so it's not gonna be too bad, huh? I've done this before. I've been in this place before. Okay. Alright. We are only doing the legs right now, so not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. Ooh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, I kind of remember. I'm kind of remembering the weird clearance issues here. But let's not focus on that. Move forward. Continue moving forward, baby. Let's go. What? You can move the pot smoothly by rotating the ankle joint to a proper angle. Thank you. I'm just reading what the instructions say. No big deal. I see. Okay. This is the weird clearance part. So we just Okay, hold on. There we go. Like that. Okay. I remember that being a lot harder, but we did it. It took maybe a little bit too much stretching for comfort, but we got it. We got it to work. We got it to work pretty easily. I remember struggling a lot during that process, but we're okay. We're gonna get through this, I'm telling you. Gabby, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? It's alright, you see? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, chat. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. We're okay. We're gonna get through this. Beautiful. Now, of course, we just do the... I forgot we're live. Fuck. Okay, I gotta review everything, because I don't remember. Yeah. What? Wait, what? Excuse me? Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. God damn it, I'm just waiting to fucking lose my marbles. It's fine. We're only at the legs. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. AK says, hey Jobby, how many Transformer collections do you have in your storage? $20. I don't know, it's a lot. I didn't count. I haven't counted. Oh, shit. I think this is a pretty easy bet, but does anybody want to bet that the transformation music is gonna loop? For your reference, the transformation song right now, it's a 1 hour version. So if it loops, that means we are beyond an hour. How much do you want to bet? Okay. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm just busting your balls, man. We're gonna get this done quickly. I'm speedrunning this shit, dude. Come on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, alright. We're doing it. And again, the stupid ankles, very strange design, but not impossible. Okay. What? There, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now see here. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not playing it up. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude. Let's go. We're playing with power. We're cooking with gas. And we got both legs transformed. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And now we go ahead and tab these together. And hopefully this figure does not have an issue with plugging in together. Come on. A little bit of extra plastic there. Little microplastics that I just blew into the atmosphere. I'm gonna breathe that in later. Huh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We may have a... Oh, Scheiße. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, Scheiße. Oh. Houston, we may have a little bit of an issue. Houston, Houston, it's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Give that a little wiggle. Give that a little wiggle and a squeeze. There you go. That just sound familiar? Give it a wiggle and a squeeze. Funny cock joke, I guess. I don't know. Make your own conclusions. That's all I know how to do anymore. Okay. What the fuck? That was my bad. That was my bad. That was not the figure's fault. That was my bad. I will take responsibility for that one. And with a little bit of wiggling, there you go. We got it plugged in. Perfect. Beautiful. This is that's loosening up. Okay. Kind of weird. So we just leave this part here for now. Okay. Good, good. Oh. 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 I just noticed. I completely forgot about this. We're gonna keep going. But I completely forgot about this. Yes, this transformation's gonna go on for longer than I expected because we're getting him into the cannon mode. I forgot that was even a freaking thing. Thank you, Devil Saviour. I forgot. But I mean, it's the same process as if we were going into the truck mode anyway, so might as well. Retrace the steps that I did all those years ago, right? You remember. Okay. Alright, alright. There you go. Come on. Then we got one of these guns. Lovely. That just goes right here, right? What? Excuse me? Oh. There you go. I know how to read. Fuck. Is there a non-cannon mode? I guess we're doing it. Oh wait, I guess this is a canon mode. He actually does this in the movie, right? I don't fucking remember. It wasn't me who watched it 5 billion times or however much Kellen watched it for. He hates it when I mentioned that, by the way. It's hilarious. Oof. Damn, what the hell? Joint tolerance, peg tolerances are still an issue. I remember this being a problem way back when, which makes it more disheartening because this is a remake. They could have fixed it. They could have taken audience feedback into consideration and fixed some of these issues that people were complaining about. But I guess the problem is that not enough people complain. Maybe I'm the weird one, right? Maybe I was the only one that had an issue with it. It was like me and Emgo, I believe, that were like, dude, this thing is kind of hurts. But I guess that wasn't enough for Devil Saviour to be like, you know what? When we re-release these figures 5 years from now, we're gonna improve everything that we pointed out. And so far, this figure feels identical. But I mean, there you go. We're done. We're done. Stream's over. Goodbye. Alright, stream's not over. Let's continue. There's the cannon mode. Yippee! 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 Truck mode. Let's go. then of course the guns unplug because of course they do. That's all they do. I love it. All right. Spin that 180 degrees, and all this is gonna what? Huh? Oh. Okay. We just opened this up, and I'm getting flashbacks. I am getting the most ridiculous flashbacks. There we go. Open that up. Oh, there's the face. Beautiful face sculpt. I have to admit. Beautiful face sculpt. And okay. This whole assembly here, I remember on the original figure, was so delicate. But it seems that they've actually improved the build quality here. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I see no cracks. I see no stress marks. The screws here seem to be connected pretty solidly, because in the original, these screws just fell out.
Nancy Hodges super chatted
Thank you.
$9.99. Enjoy your content, thanks.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching. Alright. So yeah, maybe, just maybe, they did improve the build quality, at least. If they didn't improve the joint tolerances, the peg tolerances, the peg connections, at least let's hope that they improved the build quality here, and it seems like they did. Cause yeah, like these particular parts right there, it's kind of hard to point out, but these little, that right here, this fucking part on the original figure that was cracked. If you could imagine, it was just straight up cracked. If you bent it too much, it would crack. But it feels a little better now. And these screws right here would just pop off. They wouldn't even connect this. And then that, and because the screws would pop off here, this part would just pop off. So, seems more solid. At least.
Oh yes.
But again, I may be speaking too soon. I may be coping. But I want to believe, you know? I don't know why. I don't know why I want to believe, but I do. Okay. Awesome. Let's go ahead and close this back up because the instructions forgot to tell you to close it back up. Oh wait, I guess you don't yet. The instructions are just wrong here. So, with it looking like that, we'll just plug this in to the legs, if it will. Come on. Just gotta line it up. Oh, whoops. Okay. Not so bad. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, you can do it. Oh, I heard that. Alright. That is plugged in, I think. We'll find out. There we go. Okay. Yes. Now we close it back up. Beautiful. Alright, look at that, chat. Okay. This front part of the truck, if I remember like crashing out already. Am I remembering wrong? I don't know. But that was smooth. That went by fairly smoothly. The legs at the start, maybe a little bit tedious, but so far not too bad. Was I wrong? Was I wrong about this transformation? Is it actually peak? Now I'm getting ahead of myself. Get it? Because he transforms into a sucking machine. Alright. I definitely spoke too soon. Why the fuck isn't any of this tapping in? Look at that. This won't tab into this. I'm lining it up, but it just... Jesus. Jesus H. Christ. Plug in. Plug in for God's sakes. Plug in, damn you. Plug in, damn you. Jesus, it's like I'm doing surgery, man. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is it so precise? Oh, fuck. Good. Good. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. For making me perform actual surgery. There we go, there we go. Look at that. Okay. I don't know why that was so complicated to do, but it is not impossible. There we have the cab. Uh-oh. What, why? Why? Why did it... Oh no. I tabbed in something and then another thing untabbed. Okay, I heard the click. Alright. Okay, okay. We smile through the horrors, chat. We smile through the horrors. That is my lesson to you tonight. Alright, where was I? What the fuck? I lost my spot. Okay. We're doing it. We got this. There we go. And now... these part? Oh my god, what the fuck? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, this can't be. This cannot be. This cannot be. What the... Oh. Oh. No. No, 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 no. After all this shit. Look at this. This part got fucking caught in the panel, and now I can't take it out. Fuck.
For tip $5.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, we did it. I had to stretch it. Thank you.
Autistic. Also, you ever play the Mega Man X games?
I love Mega Man X and Mega Man X6. Those were my favorites growing up. And, to your first question, yes, absolutely, I can confirm. As someone who had a 3DS, yes. It's part of the reason why I am the way I am. Alright, we did it though. We got this part out of there. We just had to stretch it a little bit, because of course we did. And hopefully the plastic can handle it over time. The stretching, I mean. Insert your mama in here. Insert into your mama. Okay. It feels like I... There we go. I don't know why that felt the way it did, but it felt very nasty to stretch that plastic and get this in here. That's how you get cracking, but what the frick else am I supposed to do when everything isn't lining up the way it's supposed to? You know? So again, gotta... Oh no. Oh no, plug in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, yes. 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 Alright. Look at that. Not bad? Not bad at all. We're doing it. Okay. So that was just the that was the legs. That's the front of the truck. Now the back of the truck. This shouldn't be too bad. How are we doing so far? Work-a-day Grain 57 says careful with the head. If you didn't turn it correctly, it'll have snapped when you pull it back out. I suppose we'll find out. Giant Monster Z says, I thought you said you wouldn't go through this pain and suffering again. Did I say that? If I did, I was clearly lying. Pain and suffering are unavoidable in this life. You should know. And if you don't, know it now. So that you don't get hurt later. Life is suffering. Now we extend everything. Okay. The spaghetti is still floppy. Thank you.
Titan T1TS super chatted $5. My Cang Toys slug is here.
Good for you. Enjoy it. Maybe even enjoy it more than I did. I played with it on my second channel, by the way, which is why you should subscribe to my second channel. Because I take a look at figures there way before I review them here. Okay. We push this all the way up, right? Jesus. Oh. What? Why? Why won't it push all the way up? Oh, there we go. Just needed a little elbow grease. Yummy. This is supposed to plug in. There you go. All right. Fuck off. Spagooter. Zoom in. Okay. Thank you.
Pleco super chatted $5. Hi Jobby, I'm at BotCon.
Nice. How does that compare to TFCon? I've never been to a BotCon in my life. Where is that even? All right. You know, getting this far into the transformation without a full crash out, we had a little bit here and there, chat, but not a full one, not yet. And I gotta say, this is perhaps less painful than I remembered it, and I think it's because I've been through more pain since then. What came after Split? What did I look at after Split? Oh, you know what? All the Cang Toys instructions. You know, I talk a lot of shit about this figure, but at least these instructions don't suck ass. Because god damn do the Cang Toys instructions suck ass. And again, check out my Cang Toys slag stream to see that experience. That was not good. Alright, hold on. I glazed the instructions and now I'm unclear what they're saying. Okay. No, that is should be self-explanatory. What? What? Oh, my bad. Oh, I forgot a step. I was supposed to swivel that. And then there you go. See? I can still use my brain. My brain is better than it was before. There you are. There you are. Okay. I just hope that... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, how did that come undone? How did that come undone, you son of a bitch? I spent so long trying to plug that shit in and it just came undone for no freaking reason. What the frick, dude? Come on. Plug in. Fill in that gap. Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? There you go. Not that bad. Little bit frustrating, but not that bad. Okay, look at that. Look at how much progress we made. We're almost done with the truck mode, and my god, I on a scale of like 1 to 10, I think I'm at about a 6.5 on the suicidal ideation scale. So it's, you know, it's not bad. It's relatively fine. Okay.
All right. What are we doing now, fucker?
Goddamn. I think someone in the chat recommended a tablet for these instructions. I don't have one, but that would have been a good idea. Because looking at a phone, I gotta zoom all the way in. Because I'm an old man now, don't you know? I mean, what? I've always been an old man. What? Okay. Perhaps things are gonna get fucky now. We're so close that I don't think it should get too fucky. But the instructions are not... they're not exactly helping. Still not Cang Toys instructions, though. Alright.
Tile Spawn tipped $5.
Thank you!
Hi Jobby, hope stream is fun. Some of my fave 3P figures are the really old classics style ones like Fence Project Minosaur or TFC Devastator. Was wondering if you ever had those or have any thoughts/opinions on them.
No, I've never had them, so I don't have any thoughts on them. On the topic of Devastator, though, I mean... Yeah, but there's another Devastator that I am looking forward to. The Mastermind Creations Devastator, all built in. Come on. I haven't reviewed their Bruticus. Why am I not doing that instead of this? Chat, why don't... I think we got off on the wrong foot. Why don't I just quit while I'm ahead and take a look at the Mastermind Creations Bruticus? Huh? What do you say? Huh, Dio? It's too late. It's too late. I know what you want. I know what you want. And it ain't my happiness. It's okay though, this is not bad. I don't hate myself. Not as much as usual. Okay. You got me fucked up right now, instructions. What are you saying, dude? What the frick are you talking about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you saying? Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. I lost my spot at some point, and I don't know how that happened. Okay, yeah. I bent them 90 degrees. And then you're giving me a side view? But that's not how the figure looks from the side. You're fucking crazy. What? What? When we're... Oh. Okay, fucking whatever. I think the instructions completely skipped over the part where you had to twist these, so it confused me a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like it when instructions are like, oh, we'll just skip a step because it's intuitive. You should just know how to do that. Well, what's the point of fucking having instructions if you don't cover every single step? Come on, dude. Like, sure, you can intuit that you're supposed to turn those over. I don't know. Am I stupid for having that opinion that if you're gonna have instructions, you better cover every single fucking step. No skipped steps. Why would you skip a step? I don't know. I can't see how that is defensible. You should not skip steps. My hot take. Okay. So I guess we don't turn those around. Then why did you have... Oh my god. Oh my god. So we didn't have to turn these around, but the instructions had them turned around for some fucking reason. We didn't have to do that. What we're gonna do is this. Then why'd you have them fucking turned around on the step here? That's another thing. If you're gonna do instructions, fucking make it accurate to what you're actually supposed to do. Quit fucking around with the steps. Don't skip steps and don't fuck around with the steps. Easy. Jesus. Okay. Alright, it's starting to come back. For better or for worse, it's starting to come back. Yep, got that in position. It'll be fine, thank you. Appreciate it. When I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the chat, so... Like I said, I'm gonna try. I'm trying to look at you guys while I do this, but this is involved. This is an involved process. Alright. Alright. And you're telling me if I do review these, I'm gonna have to do this 10 times, pretty much. Okay. That's a good deal. Okay. Alright. Now time to close this shit up. Ooh. Oh. Oh, son of a... Oh, son of a... What? What? What the F? Okay. So it's not impossible. It's just a little... A little. That's a word for it. It's a bit finicky. It's a bit finicky, but not impossible. Okay, at this point, I don't think I need the instructions. I kind of remember famous last words, maybe. Oh. God damn it. Can you imagine how long it took me to film it? Thank God I don't gotta do that anymore. At the very least, when I transform these for the rest of the reviews, I won't have to film the split transformation. Because goddamn. There's a reason why that video is the way it is. So basically, you are getting a taste of how it looked when I transformed that thing on camera for that video all those years ago. But I will say, despite my complaints, despite my protestations, if that's a word, it's coming together smoother than I remembered it. Not exactly smooth, but smoother than I remembered it. So it could be the result of those build quality improvements, since this is the DX version. But yeah, still doesn't feel perfect. Just feels a little better. More solid. A little more solid. But not all the way. Okay. Doesn't make me want to talk about Donald Trump and Teslas, I'll tell you that. Not yet, anyway. So... what the... It's really tight. Plug that in. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna review the instructions. Oh, fuck off. I forgot to put the gun in there. Shit. I gotta open it back up, chat. Fuck off. I forgot. God damn it. I got too cocky. Cocky one boing. I forgot. Fuck. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I got too impatient. I was so close to the finish line that I skipped a step. Okay? I broke my own rule. I skipped the step where the instructions didn't. So I gotta crack this open real quick. And shove all this in there. Not the worst fate. There we go. Now, I can just re-plug all of that together. Oof, that doesn't feel good. Dude, after all this time, why is this still the only third-party Revenge of the Fallen Devastator? I mean, you got all those Studio Series knockoffs, but no other company has even attempted. Did I miss something? Did everybody just collectively agree that Devil Saviour was good? That Split was amazing? Did I miss the memo on that? Because even if I did, fuck that.
Want for tip $5. Split.
Thank you.
Boing boing.
Split. Yes. Thank you. Where the hoes at? Where the Teslas at? Splitty want boing boing. God damn it. So cancer. Did I do it? Is there something else I'm missing? Almost there. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah. We're at the final steps. So to solidify everything and weapon storage too, which is good. I like that. Thank you, Devil Saviour. So right in between the smokestacks here. Then we got our sides. That should stabilize the entire truck mode. And then we can finally bend these little thingies inward. This should keep everything in place. Huh. And just like that. Oh no, everything's coming. What the fuck? No. Fucking stop. Stop coming undone. Stop splitting. Stop. I know that's your name, but stop splitting. Jesus. The fucking cab. It kept splitting. But if you keep it from splitting, if you get everything connected.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Okay. Whoa. We're here. Whoa. We're here. Look at that. Did I miss anything? Nope. I think we got it. Wow. We did it. We did it with minimal pain. Which is surprising to me. I expected that to be a lot more painful. And I think I gotta give credit to the build quality. The build quality is better. It feels less fragile. So, I mean, you could tell during some parts of the transformation here that I was really, going ham on it, stretching pieces to line up where they were. If I did that with the original figure, shit would have broke. Shit would have cracked, but this figure could actually handle it. It could handle my goddamn caveman hands, and we did it. I mean, it's here. And it looks just as good as I remember it. It doesn't have like all the weathering from the original, but honestly, it doesn't really need it. You get that slight gradient on the cab here that kind of implies dirt, and you get these dirty tires. So it still looks good, still looks realistic. I think one of the main issues that I had with the original one, the original truck mode, was the bottom. Not the look of it, but just clearance-wise, and this figure still seems to have the same issue. This can't roll. It cannot roll. There was way too much junk in the trunk that exceeds the tires. So all of that is getting in the way of it rolling. Might be a transformation error, but fuck it. Thank you.
What you think?
I gotta be honest with you, robot mode was a little painful. Actually, more painful than the transformation. The transformation got through it decently. It wasn't fun. Now let me be very clear. It wasn't fun. But it was tolerable. I did not hate it. Was it like that in the original? I don't remember. But I could swear that on the original figure, I was already crashing out transforming this into truck mode. But now with this DX version, and I suppose with my 5 years of extra experience, I got through it okay. And let's put the dog on. Got that dog on him. For good measure. And there we go. Let's just give you a nice look at that. And yes, the paint job is more simple than the original, but that's fine, especially because of the reduced cost. So not only is this version cheaper than the original, it feels better. Slightly. Very slightly. Feels better. But yeah, still not fun to transform, and that's something that build quality can't fix. Build quality can't fix over-engineered design, and that, I think that's what it's weird, because it's over-engineered yet under-engineered at the same time. You would think with all of these tabs and panels and pegs that they would have found a way to make the backpack and the robot mode more convincing. But no, it's almost as if they just fucking gave up halfway and like, just put the fucking cab on his back. They could have found a way to break that up more. Thank you.
Review a potato.
Thank you. Potatoes are delicious. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. The painting and sculpting on this potato is beautiful. Delicious. Quentin Rom says, too bad the mixing drum doesn't rotate. No, that would have taken too much effort. I bet Unique Toys could pull it off. Why hasn't Unique Toys tried? Why hasn't Unique Toys tried their hand at this? Wouldn't that be so cool? What the fuck? Where did this come from? Oh, that must be. Oh, Jesus. Good thing I found that now. That could have literally gone right up my ass. Look at this. You know, everyone's favorite accessory. Sharp ass fragment of plastic from the box. From the plastic clamshell. Sharp ass plastic fragment that could actually go up your ass if I sat on it wrong. It was like on my leg right now because I got my leg up on my chair, so. You know what? The figure loses points for that. It actually tried to kill me. That's going in the trash. Okay. Well. There it is. The truck mode and the transformation to get there. Not the worst, but still not the best. Perhaps the head mode will be a different story. But before we get into the head mode, I do want to give this a good turnaround here. Give me a second. Set this up. Turn on the turntable. Boom. There we go. And while that turns around, let me go ahead and take a look at more donations. I don't feel the need to reach for an early drink yet. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Okay. Devil Saviour may have saved the quality, the build quality. They couldn't save the, but they saved their build quality, I guess. Nothing broke. Thank God. All right. Let me get to my spot here. Here we go. Thank you very much for continuing to donate. Please do so. We're gonna be here for a bit. It's Friday. I don't gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I'm down to stream for a bit longer than I usually do on my second channel. So strap in, strap on, however you want to phrase it. Anyway, thanks for donating. Continue to do so if you want. You'll have time to. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Okay, just found out using mobile with the link just doesn't give a good confirmation. PC gives you good confirmation. Perfect. Thank you for that context. So if you're going to donate through that link in the description, which I do prefer, do so on desktop. But if you can't, that's fine too. Any donations are
The
good
Uncle Show
donations.
tipped $5.
Speaking of, thank you.
Well, glad it's an improvement. Have a good wife, says go to bed.
All right. Good night, Uncle Show. And yeah, Uncle Show, I do remember you gave me notes on each of the figures from this DX set. And you did say that the engineering is still ass. And it is. You're completely right. But yes, the build quality is slightly improved. Nothing broke. That's such That's such like a nothing statement. That's like a participation trophy. Oh, nothing broke during the transformation? That means it's good now. That's how it should have been. Fuck. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Busy Org with $2 says that was a really good Shinji stream earlier. Thank you. I remember practicing it a long time ago when I was really into Ava. So I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't. Oh, fuck. I'm the lowest of the low. I'm so fucked up. DNL Stop Motions with $4.99 says, maybe get yourself a bottle of Guinness, if you know what I mean. Yes, I do. And like I said, I don't feel the need for an early drink. Not yet. Perhaps the head mode will be a different story, but let's not jinx ourselves. Because the truck mode process wasn't that bad. We didn't even make the transformation song loop. That's a good sign. Didn't take an hour. Maybe close to an hour, but it didn't take an hour. Noobs54 with 90 cents says, Jobby, I thought you sealed this away. Unfortunately, I did not. Like I said at the top of the stream, I bought myself a complete set of all of the Devil Saviour Constructicons. They came in a complete set, and it's cheaper than if you were to buy them individually. So great on Devil Saviour for giving you that type of deal. And not only that, you do get a bonus pyramid. I've yet to find out if it includes the enemy scrotum, though. I hope it does, because that would be a great consolation prize on top of everything. And if you're interested in getting a complete set of Devastator for cheaper, significantly cheaper than if you were to buy them individually, I highly recommend going through the link in the description to the Show Z store. Big shout out. And if you buy anything from the Show Z store, make sure to use my code JOBBY, J-O-B-B-Y.
Since way before
Thank you.
I really should have been, but I wanted to say I love your videos and they're a huge motivation to my own projects.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for your support, and good luck on your own projects. But yes, unfortunately, the Show Z store code doesn't give you any discount or anything, but it does give me store credit so that I can continue buying stuff with that store credit. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can skip those. Abyss Gazer with $4.99. I joined the stream thinking there's no way whatever he's doing is that bad, and I was instantly proven wrong. The robot mode definitely left a sour taste in my mouth. The same beautiful, succulent sour taste that I had all those years ago when I played with this thing for the first time. However, fortunately, that transformation did not make me completely crash out. It kind of did. There were a few times when I was about to teeter over the edge, but overall the transformation wasn't the worst. It was a way better experience than transforming that original copy. And again, I gotta give it up for the improved build quality. It feels less delicate. Whew. Thank you for all the $5 and over donations. I could skip those safely. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream element says, I'm theorizing no other company wants to deal with the enemy scrotum, is why Devil is the only third party in the market. Well, they should change that. In the same way that third party companies should change their attitude towards G1 Megatron. We got a bunch of G1 Optimi. Where are my third-party G1 Megatrons? Get to it before everyone gets tired of that design. They're already starting. I've seen a few people complain about SS86. But why this design again? Because it's the fucking movie. It's based on the movie, goddammit. I'm not tired of it. but a lot of people are. So third-party companies, get on that before people get tired of it. Thank you.
I wonder if the transformation was a necessary evil for accuracy.
Maybe for the combined mode, but definitely not for the robot mode, the individual robot mode. Because you cannot tell me... Thank you. You cannot tell me that the original MIXMASTER design in the film has a whole fucking car cab on his back. That's just not the case in the film. I watched it and I was staring at MIXMASTER's ass, and he does not have a entirely intact truck cab on his back. So yes, perhaps the nightmare engineering. That's a good term. That's a good term. I just came up with that right now. We have cardboard engineering, spaghetti engineering. I just came up with nightmare engineering right now. I'm gonna save that. Well, I'm saving that for a video. Okay, nightmare engineering, yeah. Perhaps you can justify the nightmare engineering because the combined form is gonna be super one-to-one accurate to the film. But the individual robot modes, at least for MIXMASTER, still not movie accurate completely. Anyway. We've got CRISPR103 with $1 through the stream element says, imagine doing the Smash figure for next week's Just Playing stream. You did break yours somehow in that review. Oh, I did. Somehow is the same way that I would have broken this figure if this figure's build quality wasn't improved. Yeah, I hope that the build quality on this version of Smash will be better, because I won't get too much into detail. It was a strut that you had to move. You had to apply particular pressure to move it, and it cracked. And hopefully that doesn't happen with the DX version. This figure bodes well for the rest of them in terms of build quality. Engineering-wise, that's a separate issue. All right. Those are all the donations so far. Keep them coming if you want. Since we're going to be here for a while, because we've got a head. We've got a head to get into. We got to get ahead into the head. So, all right. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. Ironically, I'm not split. I'm not mentally split. Thank you for continuing to donate. At this point, though, again, you're going to have to wait until after I transform it into the head mode, and then I'll read your donations, and then we can get right into the live Q&A, thank God. I love doing live Q&A. Yeah. So, let's just fucking do it. Let's just fucking... You guys ready? You guys ready? Okay, I might not be ready. I might have to go to the bathroom. You know what? No, I can hold it. I can hold it. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll go to the bathroom before we get into our live Q&A. I can hold it. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm gonna need this. I am not gonna close that up. Definitely gonna need that part separator. So... here we go. Head mode. Head mode, chat. By the way, again, because I'm going to transform this, and it is an involved transformation, feel free to donate $5 or more so that the TTS bot can activate and I can respond to your donations, because, again, I might go a little bit nonverbal, but I will do my best to look at the chat. Whenever I look this way, I'm looking at the chat. So keep on chatting, keep on commentating, asking questions, all that good stuff. And here we go. All right. Okay. So, head mode. Let's get it. And I think because the build quality here is better than the original, I can rush through it a little bit. I'll slow down when I have to, but I think I can rush through it without worrying about breaking anything, thank God. Okay, part separator time. There we go. Gotta be careful with these thin, tiny pegs, which is beautiful design. Good job. Good job, Devil Saviour, for having so many tiny, thin pegs that are not even die-cast metal. Is there even... oh, there is die-cast metal, just not in the pegs. Come on. Die-cast metal pegs. Underrated engineering element. Okay, so we just leave these like that, I believe? Kind of coming back to me. Now let's move the hands out the way. There we go. They don't plug in that position, but I do remember you keep them like that. And we can rotate that. Does it say anything about the robot mode hands? No, it does not. So we just keep them the way they are. Beautiful. And now we can undo all of the cab here because it wants to do that naturally anyway. Look how easy it is to unplug it as opposed to plugging it in. That's annoying. They didn't improve that. How everything doesn't seem to like to fit into each other. Okay. Now we're just gonna separate these. Alright, perfect. Good. I thought they were gonna be harder to untab, but with my trusty part separator, it's easy. It'll be out when it's out. Stop asking. I don't know why the fuck. I guess it applies. The Thunder King review will be out when it's out. Stop asking. Alright. It's next week, by the way, if anybody wants to know. Next Saturday will be the Thunder King review. That ends next Saturday. Look forward to it. It'll also be when I'm at MagicCon. Anyone into Magic the Gathering, I will be at MagicCon in Las Vegas next weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And possibly I will be in no, I think I am. I think I am going to be in this particular episode of this particular animated series that will have a new episode next Friday, so look forward to that too. I recorded my lines a long ass time ago, and the important text that I got earlier in the stream was from that director. So I had to do that real quick. Look forward to that. I'm not an important character, so don't get too excited. But it is a funny gag. Okay. Shit, am I doing it? Oh, no, I'm good. Hey, big shout out to anybody who was in my Cang Toys slag stream. But check this out. 45-degree angle. Oh, my favorite. 45-degree angle. I know what that is. 45-degree angle. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta get a good grip on this. We just rotate that and okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. As if my memory serves me correctly, this whole section of the figure, excuse me for blowing into the microphone. This whole section of the figure in particular. Oh, I mentioned this already. But yeah, these parts too, they were super delicate on the original toy. The screws here would pop off, and again, this whole part would fall off. Not so in this case. It feels solid. They definitely improved the plastic quality. Good shit. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's a placebo effect. but that feels improved. It's a good sign. Again, I feel pretty confident in I feel confident in manhandling it. Not like I did with the original. I can manhandle this safely, at the very least. The engineering will still suck my ass. If that is something people say. It will still suck my ass. But at least I can manhandle it without fearing repercussions. Alright, what the fuck? Where am I? Okay. There I am. Zashi says, is he going for full Devil Saviour assembly? No. No, I'm not. Thank you for asking so I can get that out of the way real quick. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not tonight. Not tonight. Nothing's gonna stand in our way. Anyway. Alright. Pull out the connecting rod, okay. Sorry if I'm leaving the frame a little bit. Gotta reposition the camera. Alright. Pull out the connecting rod. I already did that. Thanks. Alright. We move on. Hey, chat. Since you know, the majority of you have left the stream already, I can start to give you some secrets. I can start giving you some hot scoops that not everybody is gonna be privy to, but you guys who are sticking with it, which I really do appreciate, I can give away, I can tease some things here. Huh? How about it? I already teased my potential appearance in a particular animated series. You might know what series I'm talking about. I've already done that. But another tease. Let's say, are you guys down for another verse of Dispersion Relation? Perhaps, maybe, yes? Which may or may not appear in next week's video. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? What is this? Where do we go, instructions? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Lois? Ugh. That just seems so strangely communicated. Whatever. Alright. The instructions are... The instructions are failing me a little bit. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Please. Oh, okay. No, we're good. I was just being a little bit of a drama queen, but I tend to sometimes, you know, sometimes I am a bit of a drama queen. It's okay. It happens. What is this voice? All right. All right. Oh, okay. No, that was smooth. All right. Not painful. Not yet. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to get wrecked. I am just waiting with bated breath to get absolutely wrecked by this transformation. It didn't happen with the truck mode, but it may happen. It may happen right now. Okay, god damn it. God damn it, dude. It took me a while to like interpret these instructions, but Jesus, not the best at communicating what you're supposed to do, but pretty understandable. Not the worst. Better than Cang Toys instructions. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Looking real good. Alright. Cool. Now we gotta do all of that for the other leg. Okay, the instructions actually give you a lot of angles to check your work. Check your work too. That side view. Yep, everything is looking hunky-dory, peachy keen. Alright. Alright, that is it. That is how you do the leg. And now we do the same thing on the other side. And again, I'm gonna have to go back a few steps because I don't remember all that. Okay. Let's do it. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah. Silver Buzzsaw 76 says, "Hi, Jobby, just popping in." Well, welcome. Why don't you stay a while longer? I know we're just somewhat suffering through a transformation, not too much, but we are a little bit. But we will be doing a nice Q&A soon, a live Q&A. I know you guys like that because you guys don't like being ignored by Senpai. So when we do the live Q&A, that is your guys' time to shine. So if you want to stay tuned for that, be my guest. I like doing that shit. It's also when I get a drink, so I've decided I am not reaching for an early drink if I can help it. Okay. Every fucking time I say a definitive statement, I run into something that just completely contradicts it because what the hell? Dude, I'm doing the same thing and it's not letting me pass. Again, it's the weird clearance issue. Just the strangest design. Okay. Alright, we got it. Yep. No early drink. It's fine, we can do this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh. My god, I don't know why they made it so confusing. But we did it. We're so back. Yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Oh, that was a that was a little bit fiddly, but as you can see, I'm not dying yet. I'm not dying yet. Never die. Never die. Okay. Normal people are gonna look at this and be like, "What the fuck did you even do? You just made a hunk of junk look more like a hunk of junk. Is that supposed to be complete?" You're goddamn right. It's a bayformer. What do you expect? And now we plug all of that all together. There we go. My remain for me. In my eye, my heart disappeared. I know it when Ah, we go. Then we fit the face pegs into the tires, which again, not my favorite design since these tire struts are pretty floppy. They got looser. That was one of my main complaints about the original figure, and it's still here, which sucks. But I do see screws, so I can screw them in to make them less floppy so that they don't go all over the place when I'm trying to plug something into them. So let me do that real quick. Just get a screw in there and tighten that up just a little bit. Don't want to strip the screw, but if the plastic is as good as I think it is, it shouldn't. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Feels nice and tight, and it'll stay in position for the face peg. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. What? What? Wait, why isn't it folding up? There's a hinge joint here, and it ain't folding up. Shit's getting in the way. Does it extend? I don't remember. Oh fuck. The instructions didn't mention it. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. It ain't folding up. It ain't folding up. What? What? Oh. That's one to loosen. What's the tighten aside from super glue? What's the tighten? Wait, what? Oh, what is that joint coom to tighten joints? Yeah, silicone greases to loosen. The stuff that I use to tighten joints is like Kiki's Fix Joint. You could get that on eBay. I don't know if he's still selling them right now. D-Star's Fixer Elixir is another good one. Both of them are essentially just floor polish. I don't know if they make the particular brand of floor polish. However, the most consistent way to tighten up joints, but the most risky way as well, is to use super glue. It will definitely... It fixes your issue, but at the risk of you know, gluing your shit, so be careful. Okay. Huh. I don't remember that part, so these actually slide up. And again, the instructions did not mention this part, which is so stupid. Stop skipping steps, for fuck's sake. Hate you. There you go, now just... Pardon my language. If you haven't been pardoning it already. There we go. Plugs in really solidly. There's the face. Perfect. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know why they just constantly just skipping steps for no freaking reason other than to piss me off. Stop it. Did you guys respond to my instruction query, by the way? Is there an excuse for instructions to skip steps? Because I don't think so. And I don't think anybody would think so, but maybe there's that odd person. That odd schizophrenic person that says that instructions should skip steps. No. No steps should be skipped. I meant to say that. And then... What? Oh, I gotta whatever. It's fine. What? Okay. Yeah. All right. I remember this part. So all we do now... Oh, fuck. We gotta make sure everything is lined up. Oh, crap. Did I not line everything up properly again? Oh, shit! What the fuck was that? Ching chong, ching chong! The hell? Okay. There we are. You can just plug the cheeks in. Not those cheeks, but actual cheeks on your face. And these will not plug in. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Just have to do a little bit of stretching, which I always love. I love to stretch plastic when it's not supposed to be. That's my favorite. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Nope. Plug these in. And of course, we're gonna shift that up. Okay. Wow, yeah, of all the transformation processes that I least remember, this has got to be the top. And of course, like, look at all the shit happening. I would not be able to remember this. So thank goodness for these instructions. I'm so glad that they're not video instructions, by the way. I mean, video instructions can be good, but for my purposes, especially for tonight, that would have been doubly annoying if I had to keep scrubbing through a video. So, at the very least, they got scans. Dude, if people want to save paper, they should just do that. Just fucking have steps, have picture steps. You can have your QR code, but at least have that QR code linked to paper steps. Like this. I'm down. There we go. Ooh. What the? Oh, that's gonna bother me, whatever. And then these. Oh, all right. This is a significant improvement here. One of my most vivid memories from the original Split figure is that these chin flaps were super floppy. But here, they tightened that shit up. There you go. Okay. Good on ya. Good on ya, Devil Saviour. And there's his beautiful mug. Okay, yeah. Yep. Thank goodness. I think the only thing that would have completely satisfied me with something like this would have been a complete engineering overhaul, but that's just not gonna happen at this point. But, you know, the fact that they took their time to actually improve the build quality here, that deserves props, for sure. So, Devil Saviour, we're still not friends, but I can gladly live next to you if you just don't look in my direction. We don't have to be friends, but you're all right. You're all right for actually improving the plastic quality here, the build quality here. Weirdly looks more solid than truck mode. Yeah, I can see that. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this weirdly specific robot mode hand position. Probably important for the combination. That it is so important to turn the hands around that they have a specific step for it in the instructions. So I will oblige them, but it's not easy. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, that was so important for them to so important to do that they mention it in the instructions. Of all the steps that they don't skip, this is one of them. All right. Then we just place these parts like that. They don't plug in, but they sit. They sit and they fit. Oh. And these smokestacks will just, again, not plug in anywhere, but they will just, they'll just stay like that. Unless I'm missing something. Nope. That's how it goes. They just sit there. Not plugging in at all. I hate that. But again, that's engineering wise. That's not build quality wise. That's just how they designed it. So none of this plugs into place, but just pray that it stays there. All right. The guns? These will not stay in place because these guns are goddamn cursed. Honestly, with this new version of the figure, these guns might be the worst thing about it. They're the ones that gave me the most grief in the robot mode, if you remember. Like, they just won't plug in. They just won't stay. But in this mode, they actually stay put. All right. And okay, so according to the instructions, this is the completed head mode, but then there's just one more step here to open up the suck. The suck mode. Let's get it fully sucking. Flip that up.
Thomas Bignell tipped $5.
Thank you.
I'm sure this
there
has
goes that
been
gun.
asked
Fuck
at
off.
some point, but I'm wondering if there's a Lego Bumblebee video on the horizon?
Someone asked that earlier and I said no because the Lego Bumblebee looks lame. I'm not gonna get it. It's like $100 too. Fuck that. There's no way for me to get it for free either. I'm waiting for Soundwave because I'm assuming that will just be a better fit overall. Split that head. I get it. I get it.
Mr. Poo John super chatted
Thank you.
$19.99. History of Power Rangers has no set schedule. Videos are done when they're done. Hey Job Jamboree, am a huge fan. You're a mega talent of so many creative / artistic facets and are always entertaining. Love your vids and love you.
Damn, dude, I really appreciate that. Also, yes. History of Power Rangers is done when I say they're done. History of Power Rangers has no set schedule. Videos are done when they're done. And they'll be released when they're done. Alright, chat. Faster than expected, with a lot less pain than expected, except these guns. Okay, these guns are just consistently the worst thing about the figure. Of this new version of the figure. So look at that. Wow. 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 The head mode. We got him in the suck mode. Like that. As you saw. Minimal suffering. Yeah, and I will stand by my opinions from 5 years ago. In terms of the engineering, it's still not fun. Same thing as I said with the truck mode. It's still not exactly fun to get it into this particular mode. But, again, the build quality here on this DX version is improved. Somehow. I guess it's just a different plastic that they used in certain areas, but parts don't feel like they're gonna break anymore. You can actually handle it like you would a normal Transformers toy, which is great. Nothing's really gonna fix that fucked engineering though, but at least the figure can handle the heat. And actually, let's get it back into its normal configuration because I prefer it. I know the suck is movie accurate, but it don't look as good as the normal configuration. Yeah, there you go. So there it is, and of course we got some articulation. That ratchet joint feels really good. That swivel is not super loose. Yeah. Yeah. What else is there to say, Chad? Look at that. I started off this stream on such a sour note. It was almost like, oop, unplug. It was almost like seeing someone that I had a falling out with after a long time. But then realizing that, you know, they've made some improvements. We can't exactly be friends again, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Devil Saviour. You actually, you took some feedback. A little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, definitely better than the original copy for sure. Less floppy, less of a pain to deal with. But that engineering, it's still the same mind-numbing, mind-splitting bullshit that we've all come to know and love. But if this figure's any indication, the rest of the Devil Saviour line should not be so painful. Not as painful as I expected. So good. Good that I waited this long. Good that I waited for them to release the entire set for a good price. I'm telling you guys, 8 figures for only $300. And if you remember, the original Split figure was like, how much was it? Like $100-something? So it's a fucking steal. And not only are you getting 8 figures, you get a bonus pyramid, and hopefully you get the enemy scrotum as well. So that, again, is in the link in the description. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about this. I don't want to say I'm proud of myself, but I'm kind of proud of Devil Saviour for not pissing me off too bad. That robot mode, though, we got off on the wrong foot. But now, we're gonna conclude on some good head. Alright. That fucking sucked. We're not done with the stream yet, but that is gonna do it for the figure portion. So, before we get right into our donation reads and live Q&A and alcohol because it's Friday, let me take a bathroom break. I've been holding it in. So, give me a minute. We'll be right back. What song should I play?
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
Did you hear that? Super hot fire. It means I'm coming. Little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes while I make that bank and some high grade ties. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect break, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nippers in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna split. Like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
But this ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. I'm a menace, I'm a pimp, and you ain't nothing but a motherfucking little simp. Playing with your dolls, think you got a lot of money. I hate to tell you, Jobby, but you just ain't funny. Raining out destruction like we out of Babaku. Cause I ain't no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Gotta reload, take my piece and I cock it. Buckle up, I'm waging war in the pocket. You keep saying you wanna upload consistently, but the best you got is intermittently. Time to check your brain, accept reality, and lay back while I do a fatality. Wait, I'm referencing the wrong thing. I got more rhymes than your mama can sing. You work really hard, but you don't get far. Well, I'm the red comet zipping around like Sean. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. You keep trying to send down your past like the months that don't seem to last. But no, I'm not going away. Persistent like Amber Away. I'm a new type of foe, I'm a space toy. Don't give a fuck about your issues in that little boy. Can't even break away up from a principality. Cause you're a bitch and I'm a piece of possibility. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck what you do. All I want's a little tiny speckle of the past. And for you to get your shit together, build one last. Goddamn. Review more Gundam. Review more Gundam. that thing? What is he? What is he? What is he? He is the swivel man. He's swivel man. Some say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock. He's the man who thinks it's fun to joke about his cock. Swivel out the hair, move up and down. Swivel out the shoulder, arm moves out. Bend out the elbow, swivel out the wrist. Ball joint here and swivel out the tents. When action figures are at hand, the swivel in command. He is a creature with greasy hair. He's swivel man. Swivel man. One day he was touched by a tiny plastic hand. Learning of this blessed joint, he began to understand. Swivel at the waist and a hip ball joint. Swivel at the thigh, oh, what's the point? Bend at the knee, I wish I was dead. Pivot at the ankle, beard both spread. When action figures are at hand, the swivel's in command. He isn't funny, but I don't care. He's swivel man. He's swivel man.
Sorry for the extended wait. I had to rub one out real quick. Anyway, where were we? Donation time. And then after the donations, we're gonna do our live Q&A. So, let's go. Let's chill out. And you know what? To celebrate the occasion of this figure not being as painful as I thought it was gonna be after 5 years, let's go ahead and crack open a cold one, why don't we, huh? In celebration, in honor of notoriously floppy figures, I've got myself a nice can of Bold Forms Gladius juice. There you go, probably the same exact brand that they used to engineer that figure, and that's something too. This figure Nowhere near that. That's still the standard of bad Transformers. But there you go, give you another look. But we're gonna sweeten it up a little bit. If you subscribed to my second channel, which you should, by the way, you should be very familiar with the drink that I am about to create right now. Nothing special. Nothing super fancy, I should say. It's a special drink, but nothing fancy. You like the glass, by the way? It's not mine. I stole it from my roommate. There you go. We got some cider. Oh, fuck. I'm getting it all over my freaking review table. That's fine. That'll dry out. So there you go. We got some apple cider. This is a particularly delicious brand. Not sponsored. Two Towns Cider House. And it is blueberry flavored apple cider. Delicious stuff. 8% alcohol too, so pretty boozy. But it doesn't taste like it. It does not taste like it at all. I have to get some wet wipes for that one. Don't want it to get all sticky. But it will dry out. Shouldn't stain. And if it does, then you know where it came from at least. There you go. This is not part of the brewing process. It's just making up for my incompetence. You know how it is. There you go. Now, the Boforms Gladius juice. Cider and stout.
Here.
It's a beautiful combination. If you are old enough to drink and are a moral degenerate, I highly recommend this particular drink. It's called a snake bite. I don't know why they call it that, but it is cider and Guinness. Or a stout, any dark beer. And usually you would pour it fancily with a spoon to get a beautiful layering effect, but I'm just dropping that right in. And you still get that layering effect there, which is cool. You see that, the black floating on top of the crimson there. Delicious. It's a great combo, by the way. Delicious combination here. So, cheers. Here's to a job well done, a week well treaded, a Bosch. The absolute governor. All right. Okay. Exactly, Tarn. The transformation wasn't as bad as last time. Okay, chat. Donation time first, and then we'll get into our live Q&A. But officially, the Hangout portion starts now. And I'll just turn on the turntable to give you guys something to look at other than my face. I mean, I'm pretty much a mirror image of my face anyway. Okay, where were we here? Thank you so much for donating, by the way. Keep it going if you want. Again, you don't need to, but I really do appreciate all the donations that came in so far tonight. And we're gonna be here for a bit, so you have time if you want to. It helps. It guarantees that I will see your comment or question. But if you just watch, that's fine too. And by the way, if you wanted to donate under $5, now would be a great time to do it, because now you won't have to wait super long for me to read your donations. Not like previously in the stream, because I don't have the figure distracting me anymore. I got my eyes on the chat. So there you go. I'm just saying, it's a good time to do it. Okay. Where the hell is this donation? Did I cover all of them already? Oh, nope. Nope, here we go. Oh, wait, no, I read that one already. I read that one already, too. Here we go. Vector Convoy, Vector Prime, with $3 through the Stream Elements. Wild how the Studio Series MIXMASTER still holds up better than this. I'll take your word for it. I've never played with it before, but I will take your word for it. Studio Series, they're doing some good shit. I mean, before any of you guys ask me, I'm surprised no one did, but the Studio Series 86 Megatron looks peak. I don't even care if he doesn't transform into a gun at this point. We all knew that it was coming. They're never gonna he's never gonna transform into a gun ever again. I'm sorry. I don't like it as much as you do, but that's just the way it is. But all things considered, this new Studio Series 86 Megatron looks pretty peak. Anyway, you didn't ask about that, but whatever. I just needed to get it out there.
But Jobby, what about the Studio Series 86 Megatron? Are you gonna get it?
That's you, by the way. We got Iriamu Guillermo with $4.99. My kaiju fan brothers and sisters, the villain of GXK Supernova has basically been confirmed. No spoilers, thank you. You know what? I will wait until they officially reveal it, so no spoilers, please. I'm actually looking forward to it. Any members in the chat? Any members in the chat? Come on.
But Jobby, I thought you hated the Monsterverse. I thought you hated Godzilla vs. Kong. Why are you excited for Supernova?
I never mentioned it really on the main channel, but I did watch the new Empire. More like Peak-Pyre. It was good. It's my favorite Monsterverse movie. The Monsterverse is back with the new Empire. It's good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Supernova. People were theorizing either Gigan or Space Godzilla, but don't tell me. No spoilers, please. For the sake of myself and for the chat as well. No spoilers. Thank you. We've got Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream elements. Did you wash your hands? Let me smell them. Ooh, what soap do you use? It smells nice. All right. Never goon. I bought that Metal Side MS White Gundam. I hope it's worth the premium. I hope so too, for your sake. And we got Sonic Plays 0679 with $2. How are you doing, Jobby? I'm doing pretty good. I am doing a lot better than I expected going into the stream, obviously, because Split, Devil Saviour Split, has a certain reputation, and I'm sure everybody was expecting a historic crash out tonight.
Oh, yes.
But I'm glad it didn't happen. I mean, in a way, I'm a little upset that it didn't happen because it would have made for some good content, but I can't fake my reaction. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And that's because Devil Saviour actually improved upon the plastic quality. I cannot emphasize that enough. They did good. They didn't do good with the engineering, but they did good with the build quality. So, good on ya. Good on ya. Sonic Plays 0679 says, I hate having a fever and hope the stream is well. It is. Well, I mean, I suppose that's not up to me. It's good for me. Is it good for you, though? The Uncle Show with $3 through the stream element says, hey, Jobbles, glad to hear this at least went better. If you're doing these in release order, Giant Axe and Compressor will be an improvement, especially compared to Split. I'm excited for that now. Yeah. Because I didn't completely hate my life tonight, I'm actually looking forward to the other Devil Saviour Constructicons. This is not going to be as painful as a process as I thought it would be. And, well, hold on. It's 8 figures, right? Am I crazy, or is did one of those releases release as a 2-pack? Can anyone confirm for me? Was one of those Devil Saviour releases a 2-pack? Because if it was, I would do a double review. Yes, it did. Okay. Which ones are they? Because if they were in the same box, I will review both of them in the same video. Paranoider and Bomber, that sounds familiar. They're the 2 yellows, right? They're the yellows. That's what I call my family. They're the yellows. Nah, we're not yellow. We're all brown and, well, yellow. So we're a mix of brown and yellow. We're basically shit colored. That's the most racist thing I've ever said. That is literally... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm Thai. I have a pass. Okay. It's okay. I'm getting deported tomorrow. It's fine. I'm not gonna be here. Farron said, since you mentioned it earlier, happy to see that MMC showed off their scrapper at BotCon. Should be releasing Q4 of this year. I can't wait. Yeah, on the topic of Devastator, that is a set that I'm looking forward to. So, getting ahead of a potential question that someone might ask, one of the figures that I'm excited for this year is Mastermind Creations Devastator. So potentially peak. I've never played with it on camera, not even on my second channel, which you should subscribe to if you like the vibes here, because we stream there more often than we do here. I haven't played with the Mastermind Creations Bruticus on camera, but I did play with it off camera and was so good, and I want to review it at some point. But as established in this stream, we're gonna take a look at this set before we do any other combiner set. So that's just the way it is. I don't know why I have set it this way, but that, you know what? I do know why. Because I'm fucking curious, man. I'm curious. I am so curious as to how this full combiner set is gonna end up. After Thunder King, I'm excited to see it. For better or for worse. And I hope you join me. I'm sure you will, if you're watching the stream tonight. Aiding the Jar says, I just finished school and now I'm in summer. Oh, congrats, dude. It's been a while since I've given a shit about summer break. When you get older and you're unemployed, the months just blend into each other. That's a joke, by the way. I am employed. It's just that summer break just doesn't have any meaning to me anymore. But I do remember the times when it did. Good times. Good times. Nova35 says, what's your favorite alcoholic drink? Beer. Wine is a close second. I haven't drank a lot of wine in a while. There was a moment of time during my streams, I think it was during the pandemic actually, where I would drink wine every stream that I did. You know, brought out the glass and all of that, and people associated me with wine at a certain point. But nah, I'm more of a beer guy, which explains the gut. So, if you wanted to know why I'm so inflated and disgusting, you can thank beer for that. I love beer. I love beer. That's my favorite alcoholic drink. Diego Resendez says, hey Jobby, just wondering if you're done reading Dragon Ball. Also, have you finished JoJo's? I'm done reading Dragon Ball. Yeah, I finished up. Well, I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball in particular. So Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in Japan, all of that is referred to as Dragon Ball. So I'm done with it. I finished reading it quite a while ago, actually. I think it was 2 months ago that I finished reading the entirety of Dragon Ball. And it's great. I totally understand the appeal now. I missed out on it in my childhood, but better late than never, and it's awesome. Dragon Ball is cool. Piccolo is my fave, and I think Frieza is my favorite villain. Cell is a close second, though, but I think I still like Frieza overall. Then I watched Daima, which is really good. If you're a Dragon Ball fan and haven't seen Daima yet, it's so fun. I believe it's the last thing that Akira Toriyama wrote, and it shows it's super Toriyama, and yeah, Daima, very good. Check it out if you got a Crunchyroll subscription. Anyway, exactly, Deadpool, Troublemaker in 2069. That's right. Same year that I do Peru Kill. Owen Bass says,
Bob
can we get a
$5.
Frieza
Good
impression?
evening, Jobby.
Hold on.
Speaking of
Hold that thought.
Metatron,
Thank
have
you.
you been reading the Skybound comics? Also, how are your commander decks coming along?
Hey, thank you so much for the donation and the questions. So, unfortunately, I have not checked out the Skybound comics yet. I gotta get on that at some point. I'm actually working on JoJo right now. To answer the second part of that other question, yeah, I haven't finished JoJo's yet. I'm still on part 6, and I'm having a great time with it. But yeah, Skybound, I gotta jump on that. Also, my commander decks, thank you so much for asking. Hope to see you at MagicCon, by the way. If any of you are Magic fans, I hope to see you all, and hopefully we can get some games in, so I can fucking stomp you guys with my big reptiles. I know everyone fucking hates the dinosaur and dragon decks, but what am I supposed to do? I love that shit. So my 2 decks are probably not fun to play against, but god damn it, I'm proud of them. My dinosaur deck and my dragon deck. It's a Gishath and Dragon, you know, 2 of the most popular commanders in the format. I don't care. I don't care about not being unique or anything. They're fun to play, and they were really fun to build. And I think they're at a good point. I actually haven't played the Dragon deck in any real game yet, but the dinosaur deck has been through trial through hellfire. It's been fucking tested, and I think I pushed it to its limit. I bought a few maybe too expensive cards for it, you know. Deflecting SWAT and Cavern of Souls. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it fucking worked. It works for my command. If you want me to talk more about Magic, just let me know. I can fucking bring out my cards and show you. But let's hold that thought for now. Let's move on. Eclipse says, Jobby, you should definitely react to Transformers Age of Extinction. Well, good news, Eclipse. Good news. I have already. So if you guys missed that part where I mentioned it, first of all, thank you for stopping by regardless. You missed the whole figure portion, but we're in the live Q&A, so, you know, there's still stuff to enjoy for you. But earlier in the stream, I did mention that I already recorded an Age of Extinction review. And not just that, Kellen Goff, voice actor extraordinaire, Freddy Five Night Freddy himself, came to my house, sat on that couch, and we watched the movie together, recorded our review, and I think it came out pretty damn good. Gonna have to cut a lot of stuff out, just letting you know up top. But it will be a good video. That should come out sometime in July. I unfortunately don't have time to edit it in June. Got a lot of stuff going on in June. Gotta be honest with you. Not only are we wrapping up Thunder King next Saturday, by the way, just in case you missed it. Next Saturday, Thunder King, Cang Toys Predacons 4-year journey. It ends. Look forward to it. June 21st, right? June 21st. Look forward to that. Mark your calendars. That is when the Cang Toys Predacon ends. So not only do I got that going on, I gotta go to Vegas. MagicCon, Magic the Gathering Convention. Going to Vegas on that same weekend, too. So if you see me at MagicCon, you can go ahead and watch that Thunder King review at MagicCon as well, so you can tell me about it, what you thought. So what I'm saying is the video will release while I'm in Vegas. And then I got my birthday party, so yeah, my birthday's on the 22nd, so I will be in Vegas for my birthday. But I will have my actual birthday party on the 28th, so it's a busy month, all right? And then not to mention, whatever's gonna happen when that episode of that particular animated series release, I don't know. That's gonna release next Friday, I believe, if I remember. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, and I should let you guys know right now, because of my Vegas trip, I won't be streaming next Friday. So if you do subscribe to my second channel, thank you very much. Again, I highly recommend it for anybody who likes the vibes of this stream. It's pretty much the same on Jobby too. However, I will not stream on Friday of next week because I will be on my way to Vegas. Just letting you know. All right. Gerard JS84 saying, so, Jobby, have you seen the Mosho Toy Sun Wukong figure? Haven't even heard about it. Have to look into that. Or maybe they'll ask me to review it. They like giving me free stuff. I appreciate them. God damn it, I can't pronounce your name here, but you do ask, what was your first contact with the world of Transformers and why do you love them? So, one of my earliest Transformers memories was... Well, actually, hold on. Bit of an engagement bait for the chat here. I've told this story a few times, but for anybody who remembers, what was one of the earliest Transformers toys that I got? Potentially my first Transformer toy, actually. What was it? I just want to see if you know. No judgment if you don't, that's fine, because it's buried within several hours of streams, so, you know, you don't have to know, but I'm just curious if you do know. So, one of the first Transformers toys or products that I've ever received. Does anybody know? Oof. Again, no judgment, but none of you are getting it. None of you are getting it. It's fine. Oh, one of you got it. One of you got it. But that makes sense because he's a regular. I see him all the time on my stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, few people. Two people now. Yep. Again, no judgment. Like I said, I've only told this story in a few streams, and the information is buried within hours of streams. But just, if you don't know, fun fact for you. One of the first Transformer toys that I've ever got was a bootleg Defensor set from Chinatown in America. So, California Chinatown, to Los Angeles Chinatown to be specific. My grandma bought it for me, maybe for $10 back in the 90s or early 2000s. That's how old I am, by the way. Yeah, and I loved it. The thing that I always loved about Transformer toys, to this very day, and I would say that it shows in my reviews and how I critique things. I love the engineering that goes into this stuff. How clever the engineering can get sometimes. The balance between clever and fun. Because you can be a clever transformation, but not fun. Looks in this figure's direction. So I always appreciated that aspect, and I still do to this day. A specific example that I can remember growing up, and I think a few of you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. Transformers Cybertron, hold that thought. Thank you.
$7 at most. I remember how much those G1 Combiner KOs had Bruticus as a kid.
That is crazy. I believe you. Yeah, $5 or $7. That's insane. Like, my mind has been so destroyed by the modern economy that I'm imposing those prices onto the past. No, I think you're right. $5 or $7. Crazy. I still remember when Voyager class figures were $20, $19.99. It was $5.99 for Scout class, $9.99 for Deluxe class, and $19.99 for Voyager. And then $50.99 or $59.99 for Leader class. Not anymore, dude. You got Voyager class figures costing $90 now. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Anyway, to continue my thought. So, a specific example that I can remember about being obsessed with Transformers engineering was during the release of the Transformers Cybertron line. Our worlds are in danger. We all know it. We all love it. And a particular figure that I was super interested in was Crumple Zone. I still have it, by the way. I gave it to my nephew, but it's still around. So, Crumple Zone. What I found so fascinating about that particular figure is that the vehicle mode is like a triangle-shaped car, 2 wheels at the back, and one wheel at the front. So it's a tricycle car, basically. And what fascinated me was that in the robot mode, the cockpit of the car would become Crumplezone's chest. And I was so curious as to where that front wheel went. Actually, instead of describing it to you, I can actually look this up because I have the power to do that. So, give me a second just to add some visual aid to my story here. Because I mean, I don't know how important this story is, but it's important to me, goddammit. So, give me a second. Let me switch up the scene real quick. There you go. You're gonna see yourself multiple times. Here we are. So Crumplezone. Yeah, this is the car mode. 2 wheels at the back, 1 in the front, and in the robot mode, you know, I was so curious as to where the frick does that front wheel go. So that was the reason why I had to get it. I had to know. Which is why when I was watching toy reviews growing up, I gotta be honest with you, I skipped the transformations. I did. I was naughty. I was not a good boy. I skipped the transformations from some of my favorite toy reviewers like Vangelis and Shartimus Prime and Bolt Matrix. I would skip the transformations because I felt that discovering the transformation process was part of the fun. It was like spoilers for a movie. So, yeah, that's an example of what I love about Transformers. The engineering, the creativity, and third-party... That's why I'm such a third-party slut. Because they're doing some crazy fucking stuff with their transformation engineering. I can't get enough of it. It's like candy. Unique Toys. Oh my word. Unique Toys is uniquely based. Super excited for their future releases, by the way. I answered this question earlier, but that Unique Toys Optimus Prime 2007 edition / Dark of the Moon version, super excited for that. I can't wait. I love Unique Toys. They're the best. Oh, fuck. Portia Chong says, what happened to the G Creations Grimlock? It's in storage. I still have it. And I want to review it more so now because I watched the movie recently. One of the best parts of the film for sure, but too bad he only shows up for 5 seconds. Invincible Fan 458 says, Jobby, please review Hammond's Spino. I will. I just gotta pick a copy up for myself. And I gotta pair it with another figure, because if I reviewed it by itself, it'd probably be a 5-minute review. I like to get my point across very efficiently. Kenneth Travers says, think Unique Toys will ever go with G1 with their figures, or do you think they'll stick to the movie designs? I think they're comfortable with the movie designs right now. I would love for them to revisit G1 designs. They actually did G1 designs in the past. Though one of the ones that I had my eye on for a long time was their Octane triple changer. Triple changing Decepticon. It's a airliner into a truck, into a robot. Unique Toys made one of that. But it wasn't Masterpiece scale, which is why I kind of held off on that. It was like Chug scale, I believe. So I hope they revisit it. I hope they revisit G1 designs. That would be cool. Sword Kirby Film says, you still hoping for a Challenger 2.0? No, not actively. If they release one, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would totally pick it up. But no, I'm perfectly fine with the Challenger we have. The brother says, hey Jobby, did you know they have another Revoltech Optimus Prime in Dark of the Moon? Doesn't transform, don't care. Unless they give it to me for free. Thank you! Loading Fire 4450 with $3 through the stream elements. What's the best company / figure to start with if you're just getting into third party? So, excuse me, voice crack. I'm 50 years old and I'm still getting voice cracks. What the fuck? A good option for third party that's like a good balance between high quality engineering and price point, because You gotta be honest. You gotta be clear about this. A lot of third-party figures are expensive. I mean, the official stuff is getting up there, but the third-party stuff still tends to be more expensive. So, a good option, if it's still in stock, I believe it's still in stock at the Shozy store, link in the description, you can look it up. Transform Element OP Leader. I would recommend Magic Square Light of Peace, which is the best Optimus Prime figure, which is right here, of course. But this is like $100 and something, right? Maybe a bit scary for some people. But OP Leader, still a perfectly fine G1 third-party Optimus Prime that's under $100. If you got that bit of extra money, go for Magic Square Light of Peace. But if you're just starting out and if you're afraid to go past the $100, which I totally understand, Transform Element OP Leader is a perfectly fine alternative. There you go. He's $73. There you go. True WOPR Transform Element OP Leader is $73. That's a steal. Yeah. It's still not cheap, but it is one of the cheapest high quality third-party Transformers figures. Guapefuk with $1 through the stream element says AliExpress has KOs of 86 Prime for $20. I've never bought from AliExpress, but just buy any KO at your own risk. They vary wildly in quality. They might crumble in your hands the moment you open them, or they might be the best thing ever for a great value. It's a gamble, essentially, so, you know, buy them at your own risk. Cool Kid says, what's the cheapest figure you have in your collection? Shit, going back to those old Transformer prices, I probably have a random Scout class figure in a toy box somewhere that was $5 when it first released. So there you go. I don't know exactly which one. My collection is way too big. That's what your mom said. But that's it. That's all I can say. Richard Country says, love your Piel Canela cover. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you. Appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed that. Sad Boy Recom says, what's the cheapest in your room right now? Ooh, great question. Great question. Great question. What would it be? Cheapest in my room. All of them are pretty pricey. Okay, let's ignore all the boxes there because we could be here all day trying to figure out what the cheapest one. So, the cheapest one that's on display. I think that's a good criteria here. So, cheapest one that's on display here in my display case, I believe it would have to be... Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. SH Monsterarts Godzilla 1954. I believe that's an $80 figure. The rest of them are over $100. Yeah, SH Figuarts... SH Monsterarts, forgive me. SH Monsterarts Godzilla 1954. It's an $80 figure. That's the cheapest figure that's on display right now. Whew. Sword Kirby Film says, I swear you are going to need a dedicated storage unit for your figures. I already have one. Way ahead of you. And it is full. And getting fuller. Aiding the Drawer says, I just finished my drawing of Doom Dark Ages and now I'm working on Metal Cardbot Season 2. Wish me luck, because this is going to take a long time to finish. Remember, each cardbot takes me 2 hours to draw. Good for you, dude! Good luck. Best of luck to you. Dead Ghoul says, crazy how SH Monster Arts became so money hungry. Damn you, Bandai. Oh, guys. On that topic, I have fallen in love with a particular figure recently. Definitely gotta review it at some point. Probably not next month, but I gotta work on it because you guys have to know about it. So good. It's the last figure that I streamed on my second channel. Again, you should subscribe to it so you don't miss my streams, so you don't miss my first impressions of highly anticipated figures. So the last figure One of the last figures that I played with on stream on my second channel. Holy shit. So good. So good. Oh my god. Does anyone know? Okay, yeah. At least one of you knows. Dude. So good. New standard. You know what? Let me bring her out. She's right there on the couch. You can see her. She's right there. Fuck, dude. So good. Look at that. Beautiful. The more time I spend with this thing, the more in love I fall. It's such a good figure. It's the Haya Toys Shimo from the New Empire. Now, when it comes to Haya Toys figures, when I reviewed them in the past, a lot of the times I would say, oh, you know, they have some issues compared to... excuse me. You know, they have some issues compared to SH Monster Arts, but I can let it slide because the price is so significantly cheaper. That's what I would usually say for a lot of these Haya Toys figures compared to SH Monster Arts. In this case, though, in Shimo's case, bruh, even if the price difference weren't there, this would be a better figure in all aspects than the SH Monster Arts version. Just look at how beautiful she looks. The detailing, the painting, the sculpting, and that fucking articulation. They gave a kaiju figure individual fingers for no reason. She's a quadruped, and they gave her individual fingers. They did not have to go that hard. It's a new standard. It's a new standard for posable kaiju figures. I'm so excited about this, and I'm so excited for their future releases. It's the reason why they've taken so long to release shit. It's because they're fucking cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. So good. I gotta review this. This is beautiful. This is my favorite posable kaiju figure. It's crazy. It's probably my favorite Godzilla figure, and it's not even Godzilla. It's not even my favorite kaiju either. I'm not like the biggest Shimo fan, but it's such a good figure. Haya Toys, they topped themselves here. This is better than King Ghidorah, better than their other Godzilla figures, better than their Kong figure. This is better than all of that. It's so good. I can't glaze her enough. She is going in the jar for sure, but I'm gonna need a big jar. So good. Exactly. Rin says, BBW Snow Bunny Kaiju Mind Control. Exactly. I've fallen for it. So good. So good. It's so good that it makes me frustrated with the previous releases. Because those previous releases of Haya Toys, although they have been good, they've been less than perfect. But then you get her coming out, and it's like, damn. They redo everything. Which is why now I'm so open to the Haya Toys King Ghidorah 2.0. Even though I bought their two previous versions, fuck it, I'll buy this one again, because if it's on this level of quality, it's gonna be the best King Ghidorah figure ever. All right, more drink. What time is it? How long have we been going? We're almost at 4 hours. Fuck it, you know, it's Friday. I can stream for shit. 5-hour stream. I don't give a fuck. Zashi says 28-hour stream. Let's go. No, we're not gonna go that hard tonight. But yeah, as we continue streaming, as we continue hanging out here, feel free to ask me anything. We are, in fact, in our live Q&A/Hangout portion. And, of course, if you got any more donations, feel free to throw them my way right now. Even though I'm not being distracted by the figures tonight, at this point, I still won't be able to read every single one of your donations. So if you do want a 100% guarantee that I see your comment or question, you should donate. Because not only does it guarantee that I see your comment or question, it helps out. For sure. Thank you very much in advance. Oh, on that topic, we have that hoodie dealer. I almost missed this one through the stream elements. If you were a Transformer, what vehicle do you think you would be? A broken down...
Swivel here.
A broken down GMC van. I just remember that being my grandpa's car, so I would be my grandpa's car. A broken down GMC van. There you go. That one guy with $1 through the stream element says, me and my vampire aristocrats will see you at MagicCon, Jobby. What are your favorite colors to play in Magic? I'm a black-white player myself ever since Ravenica? Is that how you pronounce that? By the way, Megatron deck build when? I don't know, dude, but I have the card. You got me going. You got me going. Well, first of all, this is my badge. Fuck yeah, MagicCon badge. Second of all, got my binder here. Hell yeah. By the way, looking forward to seeing you. Got my binder here. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I bought the card, but I have not built the deck yet. But I can show you. If you guys don't know, they did make Transformers Magic the Gathering cards, and I have it. Right, where the fuck did I put it? I organized this by card type, so it should be with my creatures. But what the hell? What the helly? No, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh fuck, I'm tripping. Where the hell did my Megatron go? Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, this is important. I gotta make sure that I still have it. Where the hell did... I swear to God, I put it in my binder. If it's not in my binder, it's in a box somewhere. What the fuck? Oh shit. Thanks for donating, by the way. I will read it in a bit.
Swivel
I'm just
here.
kind of freaking out right now. What the fuck? Where'd I... What? I swear to God. Oh, okay. Alright. It's right there. I freaked out for nothing. It was right here the whole time. There you go. Megatron Tyrant. Beautiful card. The G1 design that everyone is tired of for some reason. I can't get enough of it. I have the card. I have not built it yet. I have not built the deck. But I would love to. And it even transforms. And of course it's a tank. I'm telling you, he will never be a gun ever again. Oh, there you go. I was about to freak the fuck out if I didn't find it. Jesus Christ. But it's there. It's there. Okay! Arrow says, if you do build Megatron, you definitely need to add Starscream for theme. Yeah, that's the idea. Starscream and Blitzwing. I believe Blitzwing is also in the colors, so... Yeah, I will definitely put them in,
that
for sure.
Figure is banger for
Thank
sure.
you.
BTW, are you doing to get high Godzilla Evo? I have seen Mix saying about it.
Oh no, don't tell me that. Yeah, I'm getting it. I paid it off already. I pre-ordered it. From the link in the description, Shozy Store, big shout out. Or Gundamit.com in this case, but they're basically the same store. I pre-ordered it, and I paid my deposit, paid it off already. So, it should be shipping out to me soon. I'm looking forward to it, but god damn it, you're saying people have mixed opinions? That was my fear with this figure being so good, the Hayato Shimo. I would hope that they continue this momentum. Don't take a step backwards. You can't come back from this. Individually articulated fingers, beautiful painting and sculpting. You can't come back from this. Anything that's a step backward from this figure will be a disappointment. Alright. Thirsty for chicken? With $1 through the stream element says, yo, Split looks way better than my autographed Revenge of the Fallen original Devastator signed by Shartimus Prime, and that is the first review of his I ever saw. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Shartimus. What the fuck? You guys saw that, right? Has it been doing that? I gotta get that checked out. I might have to change my board. It's weird. Anyway. DStar0321 says, any thoughts on reviewing anything from Titanfall 2? No. I don't. I've never played Titanfall. Also, D-Star? Are you D-Star? Are you actually? Are you like the same D-Star that makes the D-Star Fixer Elixir? The toy reviewer? Is that you?
D-Star, is that you?
Here's a hint. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different D-Star. Anyway. It's another dude, alright. Thank you. Cool Kid says, Jobby, have you ever reviewed something from Star Wars? Very long time ago, I reviewed a Darth Vader figure. And a Darth Vader figure. So 2 Darth Vader figures. I reviewed the Star Wars Black Edition Darth Vader and the Play Arts Kai. Well, make that 3. I reviewed a Samurai Darth Vader as well a long time ago. So 3 Darth Vader figures. Because I love Darth Vader. I still do. Darth Vader is a great character. Yeah. So, that's it. A very, very long time ago. I don't care too much about Star Wars nowadays. But I still love Darth Vader. Ishan Goldberg says, Jobby, between the Cang Toys Predaking set and Dinobot set so far, which do you prefer? Predacons. Predacons. Cheeky Mondo says, you should watch Andor though it's peak. I saw season 1 and it is. I haven't watched season 2 at all. I will, but season 1 is so good. Yeah, that's the best Star Wars, best modern Star Wars thing. For sure. Peter Campbell says, have you ever watched Dandadan? Yes, I have, and I love it. I'm looking forward to the 2nd season, which comes out next month, I believe, right? I said I was gonna read it before watching it, but at this point, I'll just wait for the anime to come out. I'm really looking forward to it. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
Tomb tipped $5. Well,
thank
they
you.
delayed it cause of the head, but we will have to wait a bit until we see the whole thing. But now that you said that if it's not better or equal to Shimo, it not good, well, it's not going to have atomic breath part would suck.
I mean, this figure doesn't have a breath effect part either, which is a complaint that I have about any kaiju figure. They should have their fucking breath effect part. But you know, what are you gonna do? It's also not that expensive either. It's like $50, right? So, oh well. Ray Q, what's up, dude? The first 3 episodes are out in theaters. Oh shit! Hell yeah! I didn't know that. I've not been catching up with that, but thanks for letting me know. It's sick. Dandadan, I assume, right? We were just talking about it. Shout out to Ray Q, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce your name after all this time. After all this time, I'm not confident in how to pronounce your name, but there you go. Ray Q. He draws beautiful waifus. Beautiful breeds, if I do say so myself. Check him out. You won't regret it, or you will. If you're trying not to goon, you will regret it. But if you don't care about that kind of thing, check him out. Fantastic artist. Okay. Beautiful toes, too. Thank you. Thank you, Ray Q. Beautiful toes, too. There you go. If I wasn't selling you enough as it is. Beautiful toes.
Waifu for Leifu, even if it's a kaiju, I guess. Someone in Haya might be a Shimo-sem. Also, don't forget the 2 donations under the tomb, the previous one, not the recent one.
Well, thank you for that. Let's check it out. Also, I agree. Waifu for Leifu. Exactly. I wasn't expecting anyone to get it. I didn't know we had audience overlap, but that was a Cat Icarus reference. Yes. I love Cat Icarus. He's great. We got, let's see. Guatefuk with $1 through the stream elements says, damn, Snow Buddy Kaiju is shiny. Yes, she is, as she should be. We got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements saying, also, this is dumb, but you missed my 12-month badge. Oh, my bad, dude. Weirdly enough, it doesn't show up on this window, which it should. Because I got a... Oh, wait, hold on. It might. Let me do this. Does it? Does it show up? Nah, I don't think it does. My bad. So for the member chats, I really do have to I have to get them when they come out. Oh wait, hold on, it does show up. Wait a minute. Let me filter by that. There you go. Okay, it does show up. Perfect. Perfect. Thirsty for Chicken, thank you so much for renewing your membership for 12 months. There we go. Stop everything. JobbytheHong, did you know that as we speak, Bob Burgers Belcher, Cleveland Brown, and Hank freaking Hill are in Fortnite? You made me click through a bunch of these check marks for that? For Fork Knife? Anyway, Peak, thanks for letting me know. Enjoy it. I don't know. I just don't care about Fortnite. I don't know what you expected. I don't play Fortnite. So cool, dude. Good. Good. All right. Yamahama says Jalopy or Jalopy. Do you have a soundboard for? There's only 2 genders. Don't clip that. And also, how was 4 Men, 1 Movie? It was great. It was a fun time. And no, I don't have a soundboard for that. Funny fucking line. I will stand by it. It was funny as hell. Shout out to Caesar. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to my favorite gay furry. He's the one that said there's only 2 genders. Blame him. There you go. I'm tired says, hey Jobby, the hut, not a question really, but regular shelves or wall shelves were displayed. And with that, with lights, strips or light pucks. I prefer wall shelves personally. But you do you. Wall shelves are really good because they save space. But they are a bit of a hassle to install. And depending on the quality of your shelf, it might be a safety issue, but, you know, get high quality shelves and make sure that you nail them to the studs of your house. That's also some research that you got to do if you want to install wall shelves. Get a stud finder too, all that, mark it on the wall. It's worth the effort though. I really like the look of it. And when I had wall shelves, you could see them in my old setup here. There you go. I had puck lights. And it's a good look. It's cheap, but it requires batteries. So if you're gonna do puck lights, you want to do rechargeable batteries. But they're wireless, which is a great look. Strip lights would probably be the best option overall, but you gotta find a way to manage those cables. And I was too lazy to do that, so I just got puck lights. Anyway. Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream element says, I said it was dumb. It was a meme post and an accident. Okay. I'm honestly mad I posted that because I wanted to save that badge for the fail box. That's all good. It's all good. I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunity to speak during the fail box. Kenneth Travers says, random question, have you ever watched Monty Python, the show or the movies? Oh man, I love Monty Python. I just watch random clips on YouTube way back in the early 2000s. When I was in high school, I watched a lot of just random Monty Python clips, and they're so good, so funny. And it was cool too because at the time that I discovered Monty Python, I was already familiar with two of the people in the group. John Cleese and Eric Idle. I was already familiar with them before I checked out Monty Python. And when I saw them part of this, you know, brilliant British sketch comedy team, I was like, oh shit, that's Rekgar and the guy from Rat Race. Anyone remember the movie Rat Race? I love that movie. It's fucking stupid. But John Cleese is in it, so. Yeah, Eric Idle is Rekgar from Transformers the movie, by the way. Anyway. Peter Campbell says, one more question since you watched or have you ever watched The Acolyte? If you have, what did you think? I didn't watch it. I don't want to watch it. It's just another show. Takes up my time. I'd rather watch Andor.
But Jobby, that makes you racist.
Fuck you. That's my response. Andor's peak. Eclipse says, Jobby, which Transformers character do you despise? Specifically Bayverse. Specifically Bayverse. Character I despise. Bit of a spoiler for the Age of Extinction review, but oh my god. Shane fucking sucks. Oh, wait a minute, but you were specifically talking about a Transformers character. So a character in Transformers, Shane, who drives from Age of Extinction, fucking sucks. And of all the characters that die in that movie, he should have been the first, god damn it. I dislike him more than TJ Miller. And he got it bad. TJ Miller got it bad. But yeah, fuck that dude. Anyway. Shane's the PDF. I sue any. Shane's the dude with the law in his wallet. He just has it. Like, what the fuck? Why does he have? Oh my god, that's so. Oh my god. No, stop. Save it for the review. Save it for the review. We talk a lot about that. It's fucking awful. It's hilarious though, but it's awful. Ah, boys. Oh, fuck, dude. Anyway. We have J Regzilla with $1 through that stream element.
Tune tipped $5. Can I make a special request if
thought.
you've been streaming for closer to 26th day? My birthday is on that day and I'd like a Jobby kiss as a gift. But we all know Ergo forgot it the next day, lol.
Swivel here.
There's your Jobby kiss. Before I forget. Thank you. Oh, so the 27th actually. That's when I plan to do the June fail box. So there you go. Well, J Regzilla, continuing your thought here. I think you forgot to read donations from some called Bandit and Sword Kirby Films. They were donated while you were looking for Megatron Magic Card. Oh, shit. Thanks for letting me know. Definitely easy to miss if I was doing that. Let me see. Oh my god, how long ago was this? What? 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 Speaking of Megatron, no, I read that already. It couldn't have been that long ago, right? Dude, that was only a few minutes ago. So, oh, okay, here it is. Here we go. I found Sword Kirby Films with $3 through the stream elements. Thank you. What was your opinion of Godzilla Kong: The New Empire? I personally loved it since everyone, even the kaiju, had character arts. It's no GMK, but it was still great. I gotta agree with you. Well, I didn't love it, but I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. It was dumb in the right way. It wasn't annoying. The human characters were sidelined, which they should have been. And all the kaiju stuff was fun. If I had to complain, if I had a legitimate... I don't even know if it's a legitimate complaint, but it's just my Godzilla bias. I wish there was more Godzilla. It was more of a Kong movie than a Godzilla movie. Godzilla was basically a glorified cameo. But when he came out, he was cool. But Kong was great. I love Kong. He's a great character. The movie was good. I like it. It was a fun time. The best MonsterVerse movie. I like it more than Skull Island at this point. There you go. Some call me Bandit with $1. Through the stream element says, me again, back with another Gundam Thunderbolt question. What was/is your favorite suit from it? Have a great night. Thank you. This has got to be the Psycho Zaku. Daryl's Zaku. Sick. I like it. Oh, shit, we got more donate. Thank you so much. So generous. Here we go. We got T-Formers 2002 with $3 through the stream element. Japan is our only hope for a gun megs. Either Missing Link or just a singular release. You know, Takara gotta be cooking something. It's gotta happen. We've imported before, we can do it again. I don't even have faith in that, but go off, King. So true. Missing Link Megatron would go hard, but that's such a controversial toy at this point that I don't know how likely it is they'll do it. I would get it, though. For sure. Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream element says, so I'm not sure how aware of this you are, Jobby. You're certainly aware of the 8-hour streams. But in the Discord server, we refer to them as 8-hour impacts. Plenty of people today assume this would be the long-awaited legendary 4th impact. It won't be. Sorry to burst your bubble, but it won't be. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, but I might have lunch with my mom, so I don't want to miss that. Anyway, don't worry. There'll be an 8-hour impact at some point. I just gotta build something. All right. JobbytheHong. Will you ever make game reviews? Is that something people want to see? I would do it. I would totally do it if people want to see it. I love video games. I mean, I love certain games. I haven't gamed in a while, though. I'm not much of a gamer nowadays, but there are games in my past that I would love to talk about, especially Mega Man Legends. Be a great one to talk about. Okami, I still gotta finish that. Been taking a hiatus from those Okami streams on my second channel. Yeah, you know. If I got an idea for a particular game review, I might do it. But fucking Doom 2016 in particular. I haven't beat Doom Eternal yet. But I loved it though. The bit that I played of Doom Eternal, I love it. But I haven't finished it. I got to. Yeah, Doom 2016 was great though. I love it. I love Doom. Gerard J84 says, will you ever play the Persona game? Probably not. I don't know. This never really thought about it. Not interested. Don't know anything about it. Not no offense to Persona. I just don't know anything about it. So, yeah.
Swivel
I
here.
am Mafioso and Gubby says, question, what is your favorite third-party figure? Hard question to ask. Every time someone asks me my favorite of anything, it's hard. So one of my favorites, I can give it to you. Oh, the camera's blocking him. But the Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, third-party sound wave, he's in the case. One of my favorites, for sure. But very expensive. Oh. There you go. Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Come on. Camera repositioning stream confirmed. Kenneth Travers says, if I can recommend playing a game, try Dave the Diver. It has the right balance of laid back and action packed. There's even a DLC that has Godzilla in it that may or may not be active. Interesting. Interesting. Connor Tripp says Transformers War for Cybertron was a great game. I still gotta play that, man. I have it in my Steam library. I have Fall of Cybertron too, but I haven't played them. Transformers Devastation is one that I gotta take a look at some point. I might stream that soon. Actually, I want to play that. I like Platinum games. I haven't played a lot of Platinum games, but the few that I played, I do like. Mad World for the Wii, so good. But yeah, Transformers Devastation. I gotta get on that. Eclipse says, Jobby, did you put Mirko in the jar? Well, I do refer to my display case as the jar, so yes, I have put her in there. There she is. Right next to Sexy Ava and Sexy Megazord. Jacques Kinov in the chat is asking, hey Jobby, I'm late. Has the figure improved from the last one that you got? Slightly. Very slightly. The engineering is still shit, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna break. So, and it's cheaper. Good on them. Alright, we got Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, do you think New Age or some other company could just upscale the Romulus mold to be equal to SS-86 Megatron? And if they did, would you buy it again? Yes. Yes, I would. And that would work, for sure. To scale with Optimus, that would work. I would totally buy it. Shit, I would buy it if they upscaled it to Masterpiece scale. I think it would work. Ah, well. Cut2Ake in the chat is asking, what figures engineering blew your mind? Well, it's gotta be a Unique Toys figure. Unique Toys Dragoon. Third party Last Night Megatron. Holy crap, how did they pull that off? Robot mode is beautiful. Jet mode is proportionate. The transformation wasn't even that... It wasn't super mind-bending or complicated. Brilliant figure. That blew the fuck out of my ass, dude. That blew my back out. Amazing. Amazing engineering. Fox117 says, alright guys, good night. It's 1:30 a.m. and it's cold as fucking in Chile. Would you say it's chilly in Chile? Hey. Good night. Good night, everybody. Jacques Kinov is asking, Age of Extinction review when? Sometime in July. Look forward to it. You're just coming in, but I'll just repeat myself briefly for you. I recorded the review already. Kellen Goff and Kean Carlisle, they came over to my house, so we recorded it in person. They sat on my casting couch, and we watched the movie together, and we had a good time. So, I gotta edit it now. I gotta edit the footage, and thank you. And I will start on that in July. Alright. Nothing says, did it suck? Yes. Captain K48000 says, Psycho Zaku is cool, don't get me wrong, but Saikamu Zaku will always be my favorite NS ever. What is that one? Saikamu Zaku. What is that from? Oh, I've never seen this. That's pretty cool. I've never seen this mobile suit before. That's pretty sick. Mobile suit variation, never heard of it. Alright, cool. Noah says, managed to snag a Gundam figure from Target being the whole Tallgeese the second. Cool. Hell yeah. Big shout out to David K. Right? David K was the pilot of that mobile suit. I'm pretty sure. Shout out to David K. I gotta get David on this couch one of these days. I don't know what we would do. But if Kellen came here, we gotta do David. Eclipse says, do a Starscream impression. Ha! Was that good for you? It was good for me.
I'm stupid!
Levi says, you... Oh my god, what the fuck? My voice is fucked up. Levi says, you owe him a Lego stream. I do. Cool kid. says, Jobby, if I would ever buy a NECA Pacific Rim figure, which would you recommend? If you had to get one, probably the, Otachi. Otachi's pretty cool. That's it. Don't get a NECA figure. They've done way more. You know what? Look out for a Ling Ji Hun. All right, Ling Ji Hun is gonna do both Jaeger and Kaiju figures, and they'll have light up features as well. Wait for those. Ling Ji Hun, LINGJIHUN. Look for those instead of a NECA figure, unless you want to get the NECA figures for historical value and collectability. But the better figures are gonna come out from Ling Ji Hun for Pacific Rim. But if you want to get a little bit crazy, which of course I do, Heavy Mecha Infinity Studio, they're doing large-scale Jaeger figures that light up. Unfortunately, their Cherno Alpha didn't light up for me, and I still have yet to resolve that issue. For those of you who tuned into that stream, they did not respond to my request for a replacement, so that fucking sucks. But they're supposed to light up, and they have die-cast metal, and their Gypsy Danger looks amazing. So there you go. That's the Pacific Rim update, if you care. Nothing
Here.
in the chat says, please do a Shin Ultraman toy review. Why not? I don't know when, but I have a Shin Ultraman figure that I do quite like. The Dyne Action Shin Ultraman. It's very big, has light up eyes, beautiful posability. One of the best things Bandai has ever done. I gotta take a look at that. And I love Shin Ultraman. The best Shin movie. Don't fight me on that. We got I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says, I love the Atlas Gundam in Thunderbolt. His giant railgun is so cool and chunky, and his backpack gives him jet skis. I also love the Thunderbolt gym because you know I'm a sucker for gyms. I didn't know that. You should read the manga eventually. It's very good. I'll put that on my list for sure. Okay. Fuck it. We'll keep going. I was gonna start a timer, but we'll fucking keep going. I got more drink. Mr. Scout says, is Jobby going to re-review Split? Thank God, no. I'm not. But I did play with it tonight because I do intend
Swivel here.
to continue the Devil Saviour Troublemaker line. And in order to do that, I had to get used to the feel of this figure because I'm going to end up transforming it constantly and playing with it constantly in order to film it. So that's why we did the stream tonight. But no, I'm not going to re-review it. Fuck no. I'll make a brief note on the next Devil Saviour review that I do. I'll make a brief note about how the DX version feels a little bit better. Not a lot, but enough for it to not be so mind-splitting. Pun intended. We got The Tomb with $1 through the stream element. Says, I have to say this before I forget. I have seen your videos for years. First one was the old 2014 Godzilla. I really like your videos and I'm super excited every time you post a video. Hope you're doing great outside of streaming and doing videos. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's literally my first video. So you've been with me for forever. For as long as I've been doing this. I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, things are going good in my personal life. It's I think you could say this at any point during your life, but it could be better. But it's not bad. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Portia Chong says, what's your personal favorite video you made or video of all time from other YouTubers? Oh, fuck. So, favorite video of mine that I've done. You know, one of my favorites, I still gotta give it up to Shin Godzilla, the SH Monster Arts 4th anniversary video. I thought that video came out pretty good. It was really fun to make as well. And the song, beautifully mastered by our very own right? Before he even took up the name Civil, I believe. So, yeah, Shin Godzilla SH Monster Arts. That's one of my favorite videos that I made. And one of my favorite videos from another YouTuber that I like. Let me think. Let me think. There's gotta be one. Oh! I've got one. Little bit of a maybe a more obscure pick. Because, I mean, my first reaction was to do Filthy Frank. Because we all love Filthy Frank, right? Hair Cake Trilogy, Filthy Frank. Come on, it's peak. But we're not doing that. Well, let's go with a more obscure pick here. If anybody knows the YouTuber Sagan Hawks, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. His name is literally Sagan Hawks, okay? I know what you're thinking, you son of a bitch. Don't say it. Sagan Hawks. Hawkes. Brilliant YouTuber. Alright, he does video essays about essentially creepypasta type topics, which I appreciate. I appreciate these deep dives into internet horror history. And there's a particular video that he did. Called, I gotta look this up. I'll show you the thumbnail too, because you should watch it. It's really good. Let me see. Sagan Hawks Dinosaur. This is one of my favorite. Yeah, here we go. It's got 1 million views, which is well deserved. It deserves more. Let me go ahead and transform the stream for you real quick. There you go. So, guys, you gotta check this video out. No one can find this creepy dinosaur game. Oh my god. It is one of the best YouTube videos I've ever seen. It's so good, especially if you're into this, type of lost media type content, which I love. I love that stuff. Dinosaurs and horror. It's such an underrated concept. This video takes advantage of that. And I won't give away anything else because you gotta watch it for yourself. It's good. It is very, very good. There's a great narrative woven throughout. It's informative. It's well produced. So well produced. Oh, man. Really well done. And you should subscribe to Sagan Hawks as well. Big shout out. He has got a bright future ahead of him. Look at that. Look at that. He needs more. Go, subscribe. Sagan Hawks. Brilliant, brilliant YouTuber. And that dinosaur video goes hard. For sure. Check it out. It's not a funny video. Don't expect like a comedy video. It is like, lost media, mysterious, horror flavored. It's good. It's a good fucking video, dude. I don't want to give away too much of it either because it's creepy too. I might watch it tonight actually, just to. That's how good it is. I'll just rewatch it. It's a movie. It's a fucking movie. It's so good. Anyway. Portia Chong says, so highly recommend Bat Metal. I mean, I watched that already. Bat Metal, it's so good. Bat Metal, when it came out, yeah, very good shit. LFP says, would you be open to voice for fan projects? I want to be, but I've been busy. Just email me. Just email me. If you want me to voice for anything, you gotta give me a script, though. You gotta show me a sample of what you're coming up with. Give me an idea, pitch it to me. You can't just... I've gotten emails that have been like, oh, I've got something that I want to do. You want to voice in it? Without any further context. You gotta give me context. You gotta sell me on it. But yeah, I would love to voice in more fan projects. Give me a script, give me an image, what character you want me to do, and we'll see what happens. Let's see. Rome's Toys and Games says, what's the most expensive singular figure you've bought? RoboSen Optimus Prime. Easy answer. That was $800 when I bought it, and it's worth $1,000 now. So yes, that is definitely the most expensive toy that I've ever bought. RoboSen Optimus Prime. That's the one that transforms on its own. All right. J Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says, so when is the fantastic Marg review, aka Kumamis Prime? I want to take a look at it at some point, but if I want to do Devil Saviour next month, I don't want to overload my schedule with complicated transformations, because let me tell you, that fucking toy has a crazy-ass transformation. I got it right there in the back. Ultra Magnus. Third-party Ultra Magnus right there. Fucked up transformation. I could put it to a poll. Would you rather see a Devil Saviour video or the Ultra Magnus video in July? There you go. That's the question right now. I'll put it to a member poll at some point. Well, okay. Most people are saying Devil Saviour so far. Okay. Glorious Glory Productions, I'm not reading your dono because you think you're cool by saying my real name, but you're not. That's my slave name, dude. Fuck you. Katawit, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so cool that I know his birth name. It's Katawit. Oh, you're my best friend now because I know your birth name. Fuck you, dude. No one calls me Katawit. Everyone calls me Jobby. My own fucking grandma calls me Jobby. My late grandpa, God rest his soul, called me Jobby. Jobby's my name. Katawit, oh. I looked up your wiki page. I'm your best friend now because I know your birth name. No, you're not. My friends call me Jobby, dude. Which is a way of saying you're all my friends. Because you all call me Jobby. So, there you go. But it's true. My own grandma calls me Jobby. So, yeah, Jobby's my name. No hate on the slave name though. Katawit's a fucking good name. There's a part of me that wishes more people called me Katawit. It's a good name. It's a good Thai name, or if I wanted to pronounce it correctly, it would be Katawut. But yeah, no one calls me that anymore. Shit, the guy, my dad, who gave me that name, doesn't even call me Katawut. He calls me Jobby. Everyone calls me Jobby. It's crazy. It's my name. I identify more with the name Jobby, even though it's a stupid name. But it's mine. So there you go. Alright.
Baker Club Super chatted $10. Your name isn't John Swivel.
No, it's not John Swivel, it's Jobbythan Swivel, get it right. Jobby is short for Jobbythan. Centorica says, is there a Thai meaning to your original name? Katawut. I believe that's... Dude, the name gets cooler the more I think about it. I'm telling you. I wish more people... I wish it wasn't too late for more people to refer to me as Katawut, but Jobby is so ingrained within my psyche that I cannot identify with the name Katawut anymore. But it's a fucking awesome name. It's on my birth certificate, so it is my name. I'm happy about that, but I think it means scepter. I think it means like royal scepter. It's fucking sick. But no one calls me that. It's too cool for me. it's honestly too cool for me. Jobby. I think Jobby is the perfect name for me. It's a stupid, schlubby name, and I identify with it. My name is Jobby. Hey, my name is Katawut doesn't have the same ring to it, so there you go. Ray Q, exactly. It's like Superman and Kal-El. There you go. Yeah, Katawut is my Kal-El, exactly. It's a cool fucking name, but I just don't really identify with it. Yeah, it's like Clark
Swivel
and
here.
Kal-El. He identifies more with Clark than Kal-El, but Kal-El is a cool fucking name. We got Sadboy Requiem with 169 through the stream element says, does Age of Extinction make you want to put out that Peru kill video? Do you finally understand all that lockdown glaze? That guy from Deadpool is funny as fuck, right? Sarcasm is hard to convey in text. As a resident of Texas, we do not claim anyone in Age of Extinction. Well, I'm glad you clarified that. You definitely don't claim Shane, right? Do you claim the Romeo and Juliet laws? You don't have to answer that. Anyway, yeah. Peru kill, I understand. I don't understand why he's called Peru kill. No, Peru did not show up in the film. He did not kill anyone in Peru. He did not die in Peru. He died in Beijing. Why the fuck is he called Peru kill? Unique Toys, what the fuck? I don't get it. Anyway, Lockdown is cool. He's a great character. He only shows up for 1 second, but he's cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I can't read Russian or Cyrillic. I guess that's how you would say. But Kakarot. Yeah. Katawut is my Kakarot. It's a cool name, but I don't identify with it. I identify more with the shorter, cuter name. Goku. Or Jobby in this case. Yeah. That's right. Kakarot. Yeah, that's a funny connection. It is a similar situation with Kal-El and Superman. Or Clark, I should say. Yeah. It's true. So true. So true.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, hey Jobby, thanks so much for your work. Despite the current crazy state of things happening in the world right now, your vids and streams have continued to get me, and I'm sure others, through these hardships. Hope you stay safe and swivel on out there. Thank you so much, and I right back at you. Appreciate all of your guys' support throughout these weird fucking times, man. A lot of shit has been going on. It's stressing me the hell out. I gotta be honest with you. Stressing me the hell out, dude. Especially with me living in California. Especially with all of my friends being Mexican. And I'll leave that topic at that. I won't detail it further, but it's fucking stressful for me. Anyway. Zashi says, hope you weren't anywhere near the riot BS. Man, I'm not exactly close to it, but I'm close enough to it that I hear helicopters. So wherever I'm at right now, which I'm not gonna dox myself, but they pass over me. So I do hear the occasional firework. So I'm not like in the heart of it, but I'm right there at the edge, and it's concerning. It's really concerning. And I just hope that tomorrow goes well, because I'm not gonna get too deep into that. If you know, you know.
Swivel
And
here.
I just hope everything turns out fine. Stay safe out there if you're also in California. This fucking failed state. Jared with $1 through the stream element says, I'm in the same boat. Holy shit. That's good. That's good. I'm in the same boat. My dad calls me worthless fucking son, but I go by the name Jared.
Plika Pleco super chatted $5. I just saw Oxygen Destroyer recently.
Is that a video? Is that a movie? Oxygen Destroyer? I know that's the device that they killed Godzilla with in the original film, but is that like the name of a movie or show or something? Never heard of it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, a metal band. Sick. I didn't know. I didn't know that there was a metal band out there called Oxygen Destroyer. Have they ever collabed with Gojira by any chance? That would be sick. That would go hard. Okay.
Flickaplico super chatted $10.
Thank you.
A metal band themed around kindness.
Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. Burst in the chat is asking what's the next video review. Oh, come on. Is that even a question at this point? Come on, man. Come on. That's the next video review. What are you talking about? What? Is that a question at this point? Jesus. Gerard J74 says, hope you and your family are safe. People are acting like wild animals. We'll do our best. Just, you know, stay safe out there. Use common sense. You know, don't go around in areas that are popping off. Yeah, I will say the same thing. Stay safe everywhere. You know, stay safe. Okay, champ. I think we are gonna go 5 hours, if you guys don't mind. So 30 more minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna start a timer. 30 more minutes. Three, 2, 1. 30 minutes starting now. Fuck. We do have 30 minutes left, so I could grab another drink. But should I? I'll leave it to the chat. You'll probably say yes, but I wanna see. Portia Chong says, what happened to the Masterpiece figures and also what happened to the Trans Metal Megatron? They're in storage. Masterpiece figures, haven't really been interested in any of them recently. That's about that. The next Masterpiece figure that I'm gonna review is that Optimus 4.0. Looks cool. LM Charlie says, hi Jobby, have you thought about doing a review of the Snail Shell brand? They've released some very interesting figures recently. I've heard about them, you know, waifu figure company. They look good. But none of them have really caught my eye. Zayden Kiryu says, would you or will you review Haya Evolved Godzilla? Yes! Absolutely yes. Levi says, I've been rewatching most of your vids and having a lot of fun with it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, rewatching is a great way to support the channel as well. You know, I've got a crazy-ass backlog. Content for days or weeks. So, you know, if you ever want any background noise, I highly recommend turning on that toy review playlist, chronological order. It's a lot of content. Or you can check out the VODs of these streams, which is even more hours of content. So check them out. We got a lot of shit. I've been streaming for what? 2 to 3 years? You know, shorter than I have been making videos. But yeah, we've got a lot of hours of stuff that you can check out. Incredible backlog of JobbytheHong content. Highly recommend that you check that out. Play it in the background. Give me that ad revenue, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. I'm gonna drink water. And then maybe I'll grab another beer. But I will drink water for now. I gotta hydrate. I am Mafioso and Gubby says, question, who is your fave son / Big Fig? If I told you, it would be a spoiler. Okay. Roger Ramos says, why did you stop reviewing Unique Toys? I'm waiting for more shit to come out. The next Unique Toys I'll review is that Optimus Prime 2007 figure. I'm waiting for more shit to come out. That's it. Zashi says, honestly, you're one of the few people whose videos have made my depressed ass legit laugh. I appreciate it. Thank you. Am I really that funny? All right. Cool, dude. Yes, exactly. J-Rexzilla, Optimus Crime. Indeed, indeed. Gerard J84 says, last question before I go. If Reveltech ever made a Midnight or Mount Lady figure, which one will you get first? Well, it depends on what comes out first. Theoretically, if they released at the same time, which one would I get first? I'd have to go with Mountain Lady. And Mountain Lady better be 12 inches tall. That would go hard. Aaron Hoon says, hey, Jobby, are you gonna review Reveltech Evangelion Unit 1? Probably. I gotta get my pre-order in. Portia Chong says, what happens to the Skids and Mudflap Unique Toys figure toys you showed on that one fail box? Will you review them? So, I keep forgetting, who the fuck is Mudflaps and Skids? What colors are what? Skids... Skids is green, okay. So, I never got Mudflap. Mudflap was sold out at the time that I bought that. So, I only bought Skids, okay? And what happened to that figure? I gave it to Kellen. I gave it to Kellen Goff at TFCon, so I don't have it anymore, so I won't review it. I gave it to Kellen, and then he bought Mudflap at TFCon, so he has the pair. But yes, I bought Skids, and then I gave it to Kellen Goff as a gift. So, there you go. That's where it is. I'm not going to review it. We got Tomi Huchi with $3 through the stream element. Says, best Dinobot recommendation. Grimlock official MP looks great, but what is best if you want to collect them all and have consistency? Fans toys? I wish I could help you out there, but I have not collected a lot of G1 Grimlock stuff. I hear Fans Toys is a good option, though. It's to scale. The problem with the official MP Grimlock is that it's too small. I hear that the Fans Toys version is better. We got the Tomb with $1 through the stream element. Says, can you point out one of your favorite things on that Shimo? It can't be her fingers and paint. I have not seen the stream. I'm very sorry, but I know those would be one of the things you like. Well, you nailed it. Those are two of the things that I like about the figure. Articulation. Articulation in general is very good on this figure. There you go. Not just the fingers, but everything else. It feels good to play with as well. Alright. Portia Chong says, what happened to the old Age of Extinction Dinobots you reviewed in like 2014, 2015? I sold a few of them at TFCon, this past TFCon, and then a few of them I gave to my nephew. Yeah. LM Charlie says, hey Jobby, have you seen Gundam G-Quox? What do you think? Do you plan to review any of the figures in the future? I haven't seen. I gotta check it out. Yamahama says, Katawat is your Lipia Ultraman. There you go, exactly. Just any sort of alien name compared to civilian name. Exactly. Here. Clark Kent Kal-El, Goku Kakarot, and now Ultraman Lipia. Exactly. Bell Bimba? BEL Bimba with $1 through the stream element says, hi Jobby, just so you know that you have at least 2 fans in Belarus. They're already 8:30. We love you. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Belarus. Sorry. I mispronounced it. Belarus. Thank you so much. Shout out to Belarus. Alright. Oceanic Axolotl. Jobby, I like full finger / hand articulation. I don't know why. What about you? I agree. It's just more posing options. For example, this figure. It's cool. More expressiveness in the figure. More options for posability. It's great. King Gumbly says, you've got fans in New Zealand too. Thank you! What the hell? Yeah, I still don't quite believe it that we've gone worldwide. Mr. Worldwide over here. Jesus. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you vibe with the channel and the stupid humor. I suppose Gooner humor transcends borders. Yamahamas, exactly. It's because you can make the hand flip off. Indeed.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Oh, that wasn't a donation. That was a subscription. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the content, I do recommend that you subscribe. Of course. But, specifically, if you like the streams, if you like this stream vibe, you gotta subscribe to Jobby too, because I stream there more often than I do here. I'm just saying. Why you ban in the chat says, Jobby, when are you going to review Devil Saviour Scavenger and the rest of the Revenge of the Fallen Constructicons? I intend to continue next month. For better or for worse. But we'll see. I'll put it to a poll. Because it's either going to be another Devil Saviour review or that third-party Ultra Magnus. So, look forward to that poll. If you're a member, if you're a green name in the chat, you're going to want to vote on that, for sure. I want to see your opinion. Alright, he who shall not be named says, what's your thoughts, if any, on Bandai's DX Macross line of figures? I always thought they looked cool. I've never gotten any of them, but I don't think I am gonna get any of them. They're just too expensive. Even when they came out, retail price, they were too expensive, so they always look cool to me, though. If I could find one at a good price. If I were going to Anime Expo this year, which I'm not, I know that a few people were asking me about that, but I'm not going. Because I'll probably be tired from MagicCon, but also downtown LA. I'm gonna stay away from that area for a while. If you know, you know. God bless California. Mr. Hart 12 says, are you excited about the Rat Trap coming out at the end of the year? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yes, I am. Takara does great Beast Wars Masterpiece stuff. They keep nailing it. Except Leo Convoy, that was like the only exception, because that figure was okay. It wasn't like amazing, but it was okay. Yeah. Okay. I love you, Hey, the Tomb with a core class membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Davimation says, Jobby, what are your thoughts on the new Superman suit? I like it. I actually, I'm not a big fan of the collar. I wish they would have kept it with the, you know, the open collarbone. I like that look more for Superman. I'm not a big fan of the collar, but the actor looks the part. He's got the perfect face for it. They even gave him the spit curl. And the fucking underwear. I'm so glad that they gave him the underwear, at least. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the collar. That's like the only problem I have with the new Superman suit. Other than that, I think it looks great. I'm looking forward to that movie, for sure. I love Superman. Yeah, exactly. GFS Kill 2. The collar makes him look like Justice Lord / Injustice Superman. Exactly. It's a little too regal for Superman. Yeah, I like the more open collar more. It just the classics, you know. I like the classics. Vladislav 1 says, Jobby, what is your most customized figure / model kit? Most customized, huh? Probably the Blitz Gundam, Master Grade Blitz Gundam. Went super hard on the eyes, if you remember. Never made a tutorial.
Swivel here.
Ah, thank you. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, do you plan to get the Dreamstar Toys Constructicons? I have Hook and Scrapper, and they feel really solid and very fun to play around with. Ooh, that's good. I didn't intend to get them, but what you're saying is kind of selling me on it. I like how they look, but I don't know if I want to do another combiner team yet. I still got a few in the backlog, but they do look cool.
Let's see.
Lindekin says, did you split part 2? In a way. This was more of a refresher on what the figure is, and it wasn't that bad. It's because this is a particular version of the figure that's not as flimsy. It feels like you can actually play with this thing, but the engineering still sucks ass. Can't change that. Cool Kid is asking how many minutes are left. Great question. 15 minutes. You still got a lot of time to hang out. But I will say, because it's 15 minutes left, last minute comments and questions, get them in. Get them in while I'm still awake and alive. And last minute donations, of course. 15 minutes left, chat. Come on. Humber says, what is your favorite Godzilla? My personal favorite is Shin Godzilla, because of the uniqueness of the design. However, the standard Godzilla design, in my opinion, is the Heisei Godzilla, 1989. The Biollante Godzilla and the rest of those Heisei movies. But my personal favorite is Shin Godzilla, for sure. Alright. J-Rexzilla says, my favorite is GMK. Ooh, good choice. I do like that design, but it's not my favorite. It's cool, though. I like the ghostly white eyes. Very intense. Breakfasty Dinner says, which Transformer Decepticon do you don't like too much and don't hate too much? That's a weird question. Transformer Decepticon that you don't like too much. What the fuck? I can't think of anything. Decepticon that I don't like that much? I can't think of anything. I like all of the Decepticons that I'm thinking of right now. I don't know. I can't answer them. You know what? I'm just gonna say Bludgeon to give you an answer, but Bludgeon's cool. Whatever. I'll just say Bludgeon, because he is a Decepticon that I don't really think about that much, but I do like him. There you go. Humber says, I love your videos. Well, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you. 80 of the Jar says, last comment, did you know at school I had ceramics class? When I show you the drawings on the next fail box, I can show you the clay projects I made. Go for it. We'd love to see it. LM Charlie says, of the rebuild of Evangelion movies, which is your favorite? Ooh. This is between the second and third one. The third one I like because that's when everything it deviates from the TV show significantly. You know, I'm gonna go with the third one. Yeah. Rebuild of Eva 3.33. You cannot advance? No, wait, that's the second one. What is the third one? I forget the name of it. But yeah. The piano solo, or not solo, the piano duet with Kaworu and Shinji. It goes hard. Best ship. OTP. You know, the people ask, oh, what girl do you like more, Asuka or Rei? Kaworu. Happy Pride Month, everybody. If anyone gives a fuck anymore. But Kaworu and Shinji, happy Pride Month. RKB4 8.1 says, no love for Mari. No, not really. She's okay, but she's not my favorite. She's kind of annoying. TVH. Yamahama says, opinions on the 1984 Godzilla design. Not great. Not great. The movie's also not great. It's very mid. It's just... I mean, it's a pretty straightforward remake of the original, but not as good. The original Godzilla 1954, one of the best movies ever. yeah, 1984 was... And the Godzilla design wasn't great either. There's too many shots where it looks doofy. The fucking animatronic with the... Yeah, that's alright. The movie's okay. Rome's Toys and Games says Hot Rod can also hold the lightsaber from MP Megatron. Oh, can he? Good stuff. Eclipse is saying, will you react to Transformers the last night around this year? Probably not, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Manface says, hello Jobby, have you seen the new promo pictures? OG, the Haya Battle Damage King Ghidorah. It looks amazing and you can take the head off to make more realistic. I did see it and it's super cool, but god damn it, it's a separate figure from the normal version, so I don't know if I'm gonna get it. You cannot redo, thank you. Damn it's RJ. That's Evangelion 3.33. You cannot redo. Exactly. More unique toys. I know, dude. Roger Ramos, I know. I'm just waiting for the new shit to come out. I'm telling you. Optimus Prime. Unique toys, Optimus Prime 2007. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most. That's the next Unique Toys review. Whenever that comes out. 10 minutes, by the way, chat. 10 minutes. Eclipse says, final question. What is your favorite Constructicon and why? I'm gonna say Scrapper because that is the coolest vehicle of all of them. And that's it. Don Stroh says, hey Jobby, will you ever do a review on a mainline Transformer figure like Siege? Not Siege, but the next mainline figure that I'm gonna review is Studio Series 86 Megatron. I already got my order in. Magnus Label says, Unique Toys Abominus. I forgot they did that. Yeah, looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but it's cool. RKB48.1 says, who among your friend group is the most cracked at Magic? Great question. It ain't me, that's for sure. Most cracked. I gotta say Caesar. Our very own. Yeah. He's got really powerful decks. There you go. Caesar is the most cracked. Manface says, Jobby, one more question. Do you have the G1 Devastator? One of my favorites, looks badass too. Unfortunately, I don't. But I agree. One of the best combiners for sure. Edison Uwu with $1 through the stream elements says, you gonna go see the Shin Godzilla 4K re-release in theaters August 14th? Maybe. I like that movie a lot. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, I read that already. Okay, I'm caught up with donations. Cool. J-Rigzilla says, which design you like more, 2014 Godzilla or Evolved? 2014. I like the Evolved Godzilla, don't get me wrong, but 2014. I like it more. Dragon Wagons XL says, Jobby, have you used some of the soundtracks from the Big O anime? I mean, the fact that you're asking me that, it probably means that you already know. Yeah. That's from the Big O. Glubtub says, Jobby, am I a blasphemer for loving the Michael Bay designs for Scavenger / Demolisher? Yes, but that's okay. They're good designs. It's fine. Kenneth Travers says, are there any Big O merchandise? They made a few model kits. That's about it. They probably have a few action figures as well. Construct the Former 25 says, Jobby, which color pattern do you prefer, Scavenger? Red on white or Demolisher white on red? Love your videos. I think I gotta go with a red on white. Muhammad says, I love that you press that Caesar emote every time you mention him. Dude, I got the button right here on standby, so might as well. Might as well push the button. Toasted Butter, one question, Hammond Collection Spino. Yeah. I've answered that question like 5 times already during the stream. But...
Swivel here.
Dean Tommy Hero with $3 to the stream element says, thanks for all you do, Jobby. You rock. Thank you for your support. You rock as well. Alright, Zashi says, reminder kids, don't let anyone insult your hobbies. I sold my Magic the Gathering collection and bought a freaking house. Boom. Good lesson. Good lesson. 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. Okay. Lindekin says, where did the Gundam Go sound come from?
Did you say Gundam?
That's a track from Gundam Thunderbolt. And the track is literally called Ronald Reagan Other Side. It's a good track. We got Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, Decepticons need a bot who transforms into a septic truck named Pump, a member of the Decepticons. His catchphrase could be, I don't feel well, and then he sprays sewage all over the place. Beautiful. And then obviously one of the Decepticons would be a toilet. They've already made transforming toilet figures. Yeah. Brilliant idea. Bravo. Michael Bay, is that you? Michael Bay, is that you? You're so smart. Michael, we gotta have a talk. Why the fuck was there an entire scene dedicated to the Romeo and Juliet laws in Transformers Age of Extinction? You spent way too long on that scene, and I have to question it. Come on. We gotta... DM me. DM me, Michael. We gotta talk. Alright. Okay. Alright. God damn, I'm losing my voice. What the fuck? LM Charlie says, with Devil Savior's Devastator, it is said that the ratchet link that Scavenger has for the combined mode arms tends to break very easily. And the nerd emoji with finger up. Thank you for the heads up. I will keep that in mind. Dead Ghoul says Michael Bay is making a Skibbity toilet movie. Good for him. We will not be watching. Mifakun says, ask him why those scenes of the dogs in Revenge of the Fallen. That's a good question, too. That's a good question to ask him. Alright. 3 minutes! We're getting down to the wire, dude. Last minute questions, last minute comments, last minute donations. 3 minutes. Come on. Come on. Construct the Former 25 says, Jobby, what's your favorite Constructicon design in Revenge of the Fallen? Is it still Long Haul? Yes. Yes, it is. Roger Ramos says, love the scenes where that Jobby just gets beaten by Jobby. Those are my favorite things to film, too. True WOPR says, are you getting the rest of the Beast Wars figures by Transarts? Yeah, most likely. RKB48.1 says, what's your favorite comfort food? Ooh. Comfort food, huh? Probably pho. I'll probably get some pho tonight, actually, because there's a pho place around me that closes at 1. Yeah, I might grab some tonight. Yeah, pho. Breakfast See Dinner says, Jobby, please do Hot Toys review. Make your wallet empty even more. I've wanted to take a look at one, but there hasn't been one that I wanted to dive in. There's no Hot Toys figure that just makes me want to buy one, you know? For you with $1 through the stream element says, Mojo, stop dominating Frankie. Thank you. Peak cinema. Funny dog fucking. I love it. Twisted Core HD says, are we not allowed to ask about Peruko? No, you're allowed. You're allowed. I just won't give a good answer. You're allowed to ask for it, though. Ice Frediano says, what is your favorite Gundam design outside of Gundam Thunderbolt? Gundam Epion. Gundam Epion. Fuck yeah. Twisted Core HD says, I tried donating $2 to ask what happened and it wouldn't let me. I don't know what's up with that. It's working for so many people that I guess if you're trying to donate through the link, do it through desktop. Apparently the mobile version is sucks. I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says,
Jobby! So actually, the secret beach cave is but Jobby's theme. Have you actually played Digimon World?
My personal favorite childhood Digimon game was Digimon Rumble on Xbox. Not only have I played Digimon World, I streamed it on the second channel. Like, comment, subscribe. Go look that up. Digimon World. It exists. There exists a playthrough of, you know, I'm gonna fucking look it up right now. Digimon World Jobby 2. Digimon World. I love Digimon World. That's one of my favorite childhood games, and we did stream it.
Here.
And look at this thumbnail. It's brilliant. I drew it myself. There we go. Yeah. 4 years ago. Jesus Christ. Now, we didn't even finish it. But I should. We should go back to it, right? One of my favorite games. Digimon World. Check it out. It's a good time. There you go. All right. My bad. What's your favorite Digimon? War Greymon. Yeah, exactly. The tomb, Tyran Jobbymon. Yeah, I did base it off of Tyrannomon. All right. Kansei! Set! Done. All right. This was a fun one. It feels like it's been a while since I've streamed for this long. And I'm glad that you guys joined me for tonight. Of course, if you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the freaking Thunder King review. Come on. 4-year journey coming to an end next Saturday. Look forward to it. I'm already editing it. It'll come out on Saturday next week.
Why have a Transformers pee on a guy and farted in back-to-back movies?
It's a great question. We also got to ask him why he decided to teabag John Turturro. Anyway. Yeah. Also, if you enjoyed the vibe of my streams, I do recommend that you subscribe to the second channel because we do this all the freaking time over there. 2 times a week, usually, but next week, we will only stream on Wednesday on Jobby 2, and that's because on Friday, I'm going to MagicCon, so I won't be here to stream. But the video, Thunder King review, will still come out on Saturday on this channel, so look forward to all of that. A lot of good stuff coming down the pipeline, and of course, look forward to the rest of the Devil Saviour Constructicons, for better or for worse. All right.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thanks
Thank you.
for the content, man. Join the ride on the Rockstar Scream and never looked back. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who donated, by the way. You guys were super generous tonight. And I'm telling you, man, it helps more than you know, for sure. But also, if you didn't donate, don't feel too bad about it. The fact that you're watching at all and continuing to subscribe, that's really all the support I need. All my content is free. And I can say that safely because I stopped doing member streams for quite a bit. So all my content going forward is free. So thank you. Thank you for watching. Now, excuse me. I don't fucking know. What do I say? What do I even say? How do I end it? How do I end it?